The system says I am alive. Well, this is the meeting that everyone has been waiting for. 500 days have passed, and everyone had a guarantee that if the system failed, they would get 30% of the money they invested given back to them. Sam Lee's been kicked out. He's no more. Chavez has come in, and apparently Sam Lee left the keys to the Vault Horizon on the table, and Chavez got all the money.
General disclaimer.
And
Welcome to the We're All Satoshi official presentation
another vault,
on affiliate marketing model 2.0. All presenters are providing their services on a volunteer basis. Their views and opinions do not necessarily reflect those of the organisation. While we aim for accuracy, errors may occur. All content is for informational purposes only.
It's illegal.
The information provided is general, not personalised advice. We are not liable for any losses. We provide informations and systems, but we do not endorse any purchases of memberships. Your decisions are yours alone. So we advise conducting thorough research. If uncertain, seek guidance from a qualified professional. Attendees accept these terms by continuing. Let's explore affiliate marketing cautiously and curiously. Legal disclaimer. You are viewing a We're All Satoshi official presentation on affiliate marketing model 2.0. All products, services, their component parts and operating methods and systems either provided by or created by We're All Satoshi belong solely to We're All
asking
Satoshi.
For their money.
All IPs are protected. Anyone copying, distributing or reselling any We're All Satoshi product without express permission risks serious legal consequences. Any unauthorized broadcasting, live streaming, or social media sharing of We're All Satoshi presentations is strictly prohibited. Downloading and re-uploading presentations without permission violates copyright law and may lead to legal consequences.
Living life on the edge, I tell you. Oh, here we go. Where's Chavez God?
Hello and good evening to everybody. Warm welcome to all the leaders, guests, and all the special leadership panel that we have tonight on this special call from We Are All Satoshi. I welcome each and everybody. Thank you so much for joining on this exclusive call that we have organized. And why this is special, everybody knows, because we are gonna do something today that no one ever, as the responsible person of a project, has achieved before or ever delivered before. Let me ask you a few basic questions. When was the last time you discovered a genuine project in crypto space?
Never.
Except for Ponzi, the rug pull, fake coin offering, pumping, dumping schemes, smart contracts with loopholes. Where do you find a project that's creating or cashing real-time money from market without any money circulation? Or when was the last time you seen a person taking responsibility and offering to support a broken community or to give back on a failed project? This is what we have achieved as a ecosystem, as a project. And this is what Chavez has been able to do for the community, for this entire group of crypto enthusiasts whom he has been taking care since almost like 1.5 years from now. So this is a very special call. I once again welcome everybody. And without
this
much,
meeting is being recorded.
Without any much ado, let's welcome the one and only Chavez. Chavez, over to you. And let's brief everybody what this proof of reserve and how are we going to capitalize.
Thank you.
Capitalize?
Welcome.
Give
everyone.
the money back.
Hope you all are doing good. Do we have new people in the house?
Yep.
Or just the old names
lined up?
Okay. Let's take a head count of people who
there's 250,000 people involved in this company, said the other day.
From the old project. Let's raise your hands if you were part of WAS from the day one, and you guys thought the collapse would have made you lose some money or made you get into a loss again and again, like usual. Okay.
He's trying to make himself a hero.
And I'm surprised only 500 people are there on this call.
Yeah, and
so let's take names and screenshot of the people who are here, and let's give them when the POR opens, Let's give them their share, and rest of the money we put in development of new projects.
Oh, that's
Okay.
grooming people
Anyways, I
already.
will not
That's
be
telling you
unfair.
what he's going to do,
I
isn't
will
it?
ensure that everyone is going to get that advantage. All right.
Hope he opens
Amazing.
up the chat room.
Amazing. 250 people.
Just in case you really want to.
260.
Gallery view.
Come on, come on. At least get do
This is
your
the first time you can actually put your
attendance
hand
here.
up
That
without
how
getting
many
kicked out.
people were there from the day one, and I've seen it all.
Take a few screenshots of those. Oh, Crypto Tech's here as well.
Rest of the people who did not raise hand, please leave the Zoom. This Zoom is not for you today.
Wow. That makes you feel special, doesn't it?
All right. I see some people who disappeared. I missed you guys. We all missed you, including your uplines, your downlines. Mostly downlines missed you because you disappeared. You did not support them while the times were tough. And I especially missed you guys a lot because all your downlines came to Grace and asked for help. Went to Lucky, and Lucky have been
Shut
supporting
up and
them
show us the money.
without any, self benefit. Selflessly, she's been supporting the whole community. You guys went to Financial Freedom Team; they have been supporting you. You guys went to Aussies. Aussies have been supporting you. Look at Carl. Carl has been managing, getting on personal calls,
Carl the
helping
pedo.
everybody. uh, so we missed you. We literally missed you guys, and your presence made us work more for really, really, very less. But good to have you guys back here with us. And let me see, only 345 people we have from the old times. Okay, rest of you, please leave the call. ASAP.
Really? Is that how you talk to people?
Okay. All right. So let's start with the process and the basic. So the basics are very simple.
We don't have the money.
And first, I would reiterate what the project was and where I secured your, uh, positions, your standings. The project was 30% of what is collected goes to proof of reserve, and rest of the money is distributed in the network
To the affiliate marketers.
in form of ROI, in form of incomes, in form of uh, pools, clubs, everything. There were no pools, just clubs. So
I'm just scraping
we
the
have,
database.
I had an amazing friend with me. He uh,
Got drunk?
helped me a lot.
Did cocaine?
And because of all the help, I'm literally, you know, I was able to uh, level myself and this organization by now. So it took us a lot of time, almost 1 year, to come to a place where we neutralized ourselves as an organization, as a company. But in the whole process, I did not uh, show you guys that we were negative. You guys did not feel that you are working in a company where it is starting not from zero but from negative. I made sure that. And I also ensured that it is not just about running the company. It is not just about leading the community. It is about bringing more value, bringing
Kiwi
new
Global's in
projects,
here, Susie.
building more, and thinking with the progressive mindset of growing this community even more. And in 1 year, we have done exceptionally well. And all thanks to the leaders who have worked really, really hard. You guys did an amazing job. So, how can I back off? I need to do, I could not do anything yet for you guys. And I don't know, maybe in next 3 to 4 years, I would be able to uh, pay the debt of your presence, of your support that you guys have extended towards the whole community and me. Maybe in 3 to 4 years, when we will see BTCC in 4 digits, then I would think, or I would believe that yes, I was able to give you guys, something back.
Okay. Give it to us now.
This never happens. This happens nowhere. When the project goes through some kind of problem, everybody leaves. Everybody,
No.
including the developers, creators, so-called corporate, then leaders, then their fellow leaders, downlines, round lines, like Grace calls, uplines, downlines, round lines. Everybody leaves. Everybody leaves, and nobody wants to take responsibility.
Did he just open a bottle of beer?
But you all took the responsibility. The people who stayed, you all took the responsibility. And people who left also, I understand you all have your own life problems. That's why I assured that nobody is going to lose anything as long as I'm here.
Right.
So, this is what I'm going to make sure. And today is the day of declaration. All right. So, I'm going to share my screen. Take out your pen and paper, note
Oh,
down
here
the
we go.
process.
This is how
This
you
is
can
it.
spend the money,
Very
but not how you can
simple.
withdraw the money.
7 simple points, and it's done. Okay. So,
Okay, let's see if we can make it a
the
bit bigger.
elephant in the room is what? 1x. What is 1x? Your investment subtracted with your withdrawals. Okay.
It's going to be good.
This is your 1x. Let's say you have put $5,000. You made a withdrawal of $10,000. There is no 1x. Maybe you could not make 3x, but your capital is not left to be withdrawn. You deposited $100, you withdrew $80, $20 is your 1x. You deposited $1,000, you made some income, you put it back, and you withdrew $200, your 1x 800. Whatever you put minus whatever you withdraw. No, regardless of what you put back from your income, that does not matter.
He
What you
raises his voice.
deposit
He's
and what
gaslighting
you
everybody.
withdraw externally in the wallet is your 1x. How do I calculate that? System will calculate that. Okay. So, point number first, process of releasing and finding 1x. This will be
I put
process.
$1,000 in. I want my
Process starts
$300
from
back. Isn't it that
24th
simple?
September the declared date. Second, and how long this process will take? Initially, for the calculation,
Another
7
days.
days.
7 days.
Okay. Then displaying balance in user accounts, your 1x computation. Your 1x computation will take 7 days.
Long time.
It will start displaying.
Shouldn't this have already been prepared, or is this
because
a soft
you have to
landing?
re-verify. Then after 7 days,
And why isn't it
every
verified already? It's in
user
the
will
back end as well.
have their balances displayed in their back office, or I will create one more link. Okay, I will create one more link in which when you enter your
Stringing everyone along
username, your
again.
password, your 1x balance will flash. I will not make the data, uh, you know,
Summer,
public,
is she?
or
I
it
didn't
will
see
not be
you
like
there.
it will be with everyone. Your details. No, I will create one link. In that, you will enter your username, password, and you will get that. Otherwise, in your
I might have to
dashboard.
give her a call, eh?
Okay. Then I will give you cross-checking and correction time. This cross-checking and correction time will be 3 days. Or let's make it 7 days so that we will have the whole community verify, because news
Coming up summer.
will spread. It will go from round lines to down lines, right, Grace, to up lines, and
Yes.
everywhere. So it takes time. Okay, 7 days. We will cross check. We will correct. If there will be wrong calculation, well, system will never calculate wrong. Giving you a heads up. And then fourth point will be collecting your wallet addresses
Summer doesn't want to answer her call.
for withdrawals. Okay. This collection will last. Wallet address collection will last for how many days?
So it's
7
just
days.
stringing everyone along again. That's what he's
7
going to do.
days.
Same
you
old
can
shit,
enter your
different day,
wallet
everyone.
address, and you can ask others also to submit their wallet addresses.
But it's all in the
Once
back
the
end.
wallet addresses are received, then we will start the transfers.
Really?
Transfers of
That will never
wrapped
happen.
Bitcoin. I will write it also. Wrapped Bitcoin.
So people are thick, they don't understand the process.
Wrapped BTC to users wallet of equivalent
So Yvonne here.
Hi.
equivalent value amount of USD
Is it Somerset, isn't it?
balance in your
Shame you can't message everyone, isn't it?
1x wallet. I will create one wallet, 1x wallet. Or we can name it something, but 1x.
He's just going to keep
So
stringing
this
them along, and then there's
process
going to be a
will
problem along
take,
the way and make everyone wait another 7 days, another 30 days, another
transfer
year.
will be lengthy process, but it will start and it will take 14 days for the whole transfers. We will say today, after 14 days, we will say, okay, all the transfers are now done. Then users
Oh, it's not
can
grabbing.
swap their wrapped BTC
I mean, don't you feel ripped off?
to USDT.
500 days you've been waiting,
BTC
and now
20.
you need a process after the 500 days to get your money. Oh, well, here you go. And now he's telling you how he's going to
Sell
pay
it.
it out to you. BTCCs.
7th.
You're going to get a whole lot of BTCCs.
/ liquidate it. / hold it, because it's Bitcoin.
WBTC.
Hold it till
Hold it.
Bitcoin
Hold it till
hits
Bitcoin. Do you think you would have this pre-prepared by any
100K.
chance, says Jarvis? Or are you trying to?
Users
Oh, so
can
you have the option to hold it.
swap
Scroll up.
at the
Jarvis.
same time
Oh, I need to scroll up.
using
Oh, no.
our
I'll go fit to Windows.
DEX.
There you go. It's
From
not
wrapped
scrolling down.
Bitcoin to USDT. If you want to hold it, you can hold it. If you want to swap it, swap it. Okay.
Let's say
How
2
to
million.
sell it, you
Sell it
already
to who?
know. How to liquidate it, you already understand. How to,
You can't.
if you want to hold it, keep holding it. Let it reach $100,000 and then withdraw. It will certainly give you more.
Right.
So this is
Yeah.
the process.
Can't see it on
This
big
is the
story
timeline
to fit the window.
written specifically. We will follow this. If there will be any slight delays, please do not worry about it.
Define
There
slight
are always
delays.
delays because we are doing so many things. And for this, WAS backend team will be working. So WAS backend team has nearly no pressure now because Capital 3.0 is live and we don't have any other challenges. In terms of development, in WAS development team is nearly okay to develop this
Technically, this should have been
and
all
deliver
set up
this.
from
So
day one, right?
Boomerang team is doing Boomerang work. 9pay team is doing 9pay work.
And there's no proof of no teams.
WAS team, development team will release, follow this cycle. If there will be any corrections to be made, then we will be able to create. First, let us do calculation, and then I will not figure out, I have ways how to correct this, how to,
Just edit the back end.
ensure that users who want any clarity or any different values are there, then we will have them revalidate and then get their balance corrected through various options. But the options I will determine once we will see the number of problems that we are coming across.
Oh,
This is the process.
this
I
is
believe it is very, very clear, very, very simple. Okay.
so no one's got
So
the money
this
back
will
today.
start from 24th of September, like promised. Okay. Any questions on this?
Yeah.
Especially the people, okay, especially the people who had $100 package, right? And they had their sub accounts with $100. Log into your log into those accounts where you could not make any withdrawals, because my major concern is of the people who could not withdraw any, and those were not very financially strong people, and they just came into WAS to make 3x. The people who were wealthy and were uh, both of them, people who were wealthy, people who were smart, they made money after after that as well. But people who in the dream of making 100 into 300, they lost. They were not able to find what to do.
Oh, even
So
Kate.
we
Oh,
have
look,
the
they've got
whole ecosystem
all the
ready
leaders
to
have got their
welcome
hands up
back
with
on
pre-prepared
board.
questions, no doubt.
And this is it. This is where I will ensure you guys will have an amazing bounce back of the whole community. And
A few hands up
I'm
there, Shabbos.
expecting 40,000 users back to the platform. That means all the leaders, big or small, you guys are going to get a lot of traction, a lot of incomes, and more work. So get ready. That is it. Thank you.
Chavez, thank you very much. Because just as those who stayed that you are acknowledging, you also stayed. You did not go anywhere. You did not run away. And you came every single Wednesday, dependably, to keep us updated, along with the time that you put in to develop other projects, to keep us buoyant in WAS. Chavez, thank you for your integrity.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your bravery, your courage, and your sustainability. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. It's so emotional.
Now we're going to handle questions. How?
Let's take a bunch of questions from people who are responsible to communicate further, and the clarity will be established by them in the whole
Make sure you got your
community. So
camera
let's
on.
take question from Eunice, Yvonne, and Eunice, Yvonne,
Pick
Brent,
them.
and then that's it.
Okay.
Rajiv,
That's it.
2 or 3 people who will ask questions, and there will be all the questions will be answered. It's not rocket science.
Oh,
Bree,
it's
not a
huge
new
science. It's my saying.
yep, please go ahead and ask your question.
All right.
First, take Eunice. Brent would have complicated questions.
Okay.
And I understand Brent's confusion
They don't
might
want-
go away
they want
after
answers.
3 questions.
Okay.
So I know Brent. Brent, I really love you.
Yeah,
Just
it will- yeah.
let other people ask, and your confusions would go away.
He's insulted
Hey,
the
Chavez.
choice.
Please.
It says he's
Unmute.
confused.
Thank
And
you, Chavez.
Giannis
Thank
is in
you
here
for
as
the
well.
opportunity. Now, I understood the mechanic. That's good. What I see is people will get whoever is qualified to receive any amount of the 1x. They will receive rapid Bitcoin, but they will be rapid Bitcoin in the BTC 20 network. Am I correct?
Yes. This is a big news for all the miners that Wrap Bitcoin is going to be on BTC 20 Smart Chain. So there are 2 announcements today. One is the POR liquidation. Second is the arrival of Wrap Bitcoin on our
More
blockchain.
stalling tactics, I reckon, because that won't happen
And
overnight.
but in this case, people will be, let's say they swap into the USDT BTC 20. At the moment that we will do that, the P2P should be, I believe, should be live. Am I correct?
Before this process, P2P will be live. So you sell it, you buy 9pay cards, you hold it, because the value right now Bitcoin is what? It's $63,000, and it will be 100K, 150K in the bull run. Keep holding it. It's Bitcoin.
Okay, and the Wrap Bitcoin should be a pledge to the Bitcoin in this case. There will be any like a liquidity pool or something like there will be.
Of course, we are going to bridge it with from Ethereum, and there will be
no
whole
bridge?
liquidity
Is that
pool
what he's saying?
in the dashboard of the swap. And on blockchain, you can go and you can check, just like the liquidity of USDT.
Okay, good. Thank you, Chavez.
So it's a big exposure of our blockchain network.
So you're not getting the money back
Amazing.
and able to bridge it. You can only
next?
turn it to USDT in their own currency.
Hi, Chavez. Thank you so much for all of this and for everything. My question is, obviously, everybody's going to want to calculate beforehand, straight away, right now, how much everybody's getting. So, first of all, the Vault Horizon wallet, the amount that we've got in our Vault Horizon wallet and our WAS tokens, is that all something to do with it, right?
No, not right. So for that, I will hold one more Zoom once the 1x is calculated. Don't worry, you guys holding WAS tokens. I will give you a surprise after this. Okay?
Tell us now.
Hold your horses. The people who are holding millions of WAS tokens, I will give you a surprise. Okay?
Oh, so this is completely separate.
Yes, first priority is to return the money of people who were not privileged to withdraw. This is according to the ethics. This is, I mean,
just going to take a screenshot for something. So this means
about tokenomics. I don't care about tokenomics. I care about the people who could not withdraw. Give them their 1x back, and then I will utilize your WAS tokens. We can do a lot of things, Wani. Just let us run the money of people first.
Thank you.
Okay, and when do you think that second part will happen, roughly?
Don't worry about time
next
frames.
month.
Second part,
November.
So let's say the whole calculations are done, and then I will have better clarity of because total liquidity I have to bridge, and I have to create a liquidity pool of wrapped Bitcoin on BTC 20 Smart
go with that one?
So
more delay
first
tactics, isn't it?
1x, and then whatever the liquidity
it's never
going to
happen.
Okay, you are making me announce that also today. So whatever the liquidity is left becomes the liquidity for WAS token paired with wrapped Bitcoin, and people can trade. You sell WAS token, the price goes down. You buy WAS token, the price goes up. Like that will happen. So people are holding thousands of WAS tokens. So you'll have a good, little game to play every evening. You see WAS token price, you buy it, you sell some, like that.
Just
because
a game, isn't it?
Now 1x is not at stake. People can play with the token, right? And I will start this little game after returning the money.
It's a game.
Fair.
I love games.
Wonderful. Thank you, Chavez.
What's so wonderful about
what I would have done if I wanted to let only people who are making money, people say the companies, they benefit only the leaders who are sitting on the top. I would have chosen the WAS token way if I wanted to benefit only the leaders who are sitting on the top, because they are holding a lot of WAS tokens, and people who were there in the bottom, they do not even have any WAS token. They don't have no WAS tokens with them. So I know the mechanics, I know the system, and I know the calculation of almost 40% of people who have their 1x in it don't have WAS tokens with them.
And
thank you, Chavez. I think what you're saying and what you're doing today is the right thing to do. I think giving people, prioritizing people who haven't taken anything out at all with the 1x, I think that's the right thing to do. And I'm so proud of you that we are here today. And a lot of people, when they left, said this day will never come. So we had people challenge us as they were leaving. So I am sitting here also as proud that we stuck with you, and we have a bright future. We got a long way to go, as you said. Up to now, we only just cleared the debt we were left with when certain individual left us. So I just want to tell the community, I know we had loads of ups and downs, we had loads of issues, but now we're actually in a place where now we are going to progress properly as a company, we're going to have a proper corporate structure and everything else, and future is bright with you. So I've never had a doubt from the day I met you. You know, I met you like a year and a half ago, and the first day when we spoke, I knew what you was about and our values, how we spoke to each other, what we're trying to do in this industry, how we want to clean up. You know, you've done it already. And look how many people left behind. I think all those people who needed to go have gone. So now people we have left are the real people who actually genuinely cares about people. And that shows a lot of character from their part as well. So I want to say thank you to all the leaders who stayed and stuck by their, their community and showed them, guided them, and didn't just walk away like so many people did. And thank you for this, really, from the bottom of my heart. And I know everyone feels the same way. And I know a lot of people are thinking, with BTC 20, but we got P2P platform coming real soon. So you'll be able to, and what this is going to do for our blockchain and our BTCC, no one has any idea right now. So everything is really, future is really good for us. So thank you so much.
Yeah, but what about the present? If that money was secured in a cash
anyone else? Anyone has any question?
And you got it there.
To add anything?
Let's take
today's
a question from Tracy. And where is
Tracy?
David?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Lucky, I just want to repeat everything you said in one breath. I mean, this, to be honest with you, Chavez, I believe most of the people that came on this call did not expect to hear what you just said. So I personally want to thank you for that, because there's so many of our team, some of the faces I'm actually seeing on the screen right now, that did not know that this was even possible. So I personally want to thank you for that. Yvonne, thank you for asking those questions. As Chavez's wisdom said earlier, by listening to other people, we get our own questions answered. The only question I have, Chavez, is so much of what we've done over the last year has based on one word, and that's trust. And I want to thank the leaders that are on this call for trusting Chavez, for believing of what he said he's going to do.
Tracy's a truck driver, by the way.
I also want to remind a lot of people that Chavez said something in the beginning that scared the HE double hockey sticks out of most of us. And that was that he was going to continue to bring projects to us. He wasn't going to stop. We need to motivate our teams to listen to what is not only here now, but what is yet to come. And the announcement of the peer-to-peer, Chavez, I've heard you talk about it. This is the first time you put a timeline to it. And I thank you. I thank you, brother. I sincerely thank you. And I'll wait patiently to hear about the Vault Horizon and the WAS tokens. I appreciate everything you do. Lucky, thank you as well.
Thank you, Tracy. And Chantal, a question?
Yeah, mine is not a question. Mine is a big thank you. Chavez.
Look, I'm on the screen, everyone.
Thank you so much for the support, for the truth, and for the faith that you helped us keep. Lucky, you and your team have been amazing in giving stability in a journey that was not easy. I'm thanking all the leaders and all the people who stayed with it, and I'm giving also a very special thank you to David, because I know that he kept and our community stable. But what you're doing here is it's incomprehensible, and the different things together. It is your today with our proof of reserve, our 9pay and Capital 3.0 together. It's like a trilogy. So thank you. I shut up, and I will be with you the next years.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And
so just
Brent?
all the actors are in here. Isn't that incredible?
This meeting is being recorded. I really hate to say you were right. Yeah, questions have been answered to the complications. Oh, listen, look at the shaking of the hand, the clapping of the hand. So I have no question.
Okay, I'm going to go on the screen again.
Shocking as it may be. So I'll move on and let David ask the next question. I just wanted to share that with you.
Thank you, Brent. And David, hello.
Yes, hello. Amazing. I get goosebumps to do it on this way. And I really want to thank you, Chavez, and of course Lucky and the whole team behind it, because it's a journey. And I think this journey, is only starting now. And this will change the whole idea of this industry. This will enhance this so much bigger. Because if this
guy's on the payroll, 65% of the money
tokenomics
that people invest in this opportunity goes to affiliate marketers, and these are the affiliate marketers.
Proves that we are.
Why don't you get some of the investors on here
with the right
instead of the people that are promoting it every day?
And I'm so happy. I'm really, really happy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so before closing this call, I just want to give you guys one simple mathematical formula. Okay. And
this meeting is being recorded.
We will just close the call.
604 people in here. They should be maxed out.
From Bitcoin growing from $60,000 to 1 million is what percentage? Let's calculate real quick.
Calculate. So I'm gonna hold that up to the screen, which you can't see. Can you on there? My camera's frozen. The other one. What's he doing? Is he calculating?
1,666%.
1,000. Okay. Right. Clear. Bitcoin growing from $60,000 to $1 million per coin is 10%. BTC from $70 growing.
Scam alert.
BTC growing to $5,000 is what percent?
Don't know. Don't care. This is like going and say, hey, if the world economy changes, everyone's going to be rich. How much rich will we be if the world economy changes? This is ridiculous. We will have a chat after this.
Everyone's trying to calculate.
Come on, fast.
This is your net BTC from how much you said? From 70, right?
From $70 to $5,000 is what percentage? This is your net worth. This is the percentage hike in your net worth, which is going to be. Tell me the numbers. Fast.
7,000.
7,000%. So every wrapped Bitcoin, every USDT that you will swap, if you buy BTCC and hold it for next 4 years, 5 years, it will be close to 4,000%. And
4,000%.
At the same time, Bitcoin hitting $1 million is going to be 10 to 12 years from now.
Get that, guys. We're all missing out.
I am here. I will be here on the Zoom 23rd.
We're going to end the poll soon.
22nd of September 2025 also.
Voted yet,
26 also. In the next bull run, in the next bear market, in the next bear market, every time. Okay? And I think that's it. That is it from me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chavez.
Thank you,
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Chavez.
See you all.
Thank you.
So nothing.
Have a good night, everyone. We'll end with this. Thank you.
Thank you.
She's going to put music on, isn't she? The Satoshi song, is she? She's ending with that. Well, that's just fucking, oops, excuse my French. Well, I don't know about you guys, but that was absolutely ridiculous. What can I say? That so if you haven't been following this, how it works, when people initially invested in We Are All Satoshi, 30% of the money that they invested in went into what they call the Vault Horizon. And the Vault Horizon was their proof that the platform was real and genuine, and they had peace of mind. Now, the payout, the 30% that went in the Vault Horizon, was there to secure people's initial investment money in case the platform failed. If the platform failed, then people were to get that money back after 500 days. They were going to pay that money out if it failed, and if Bitcoin reached $100,000, they would also pay it out, as far as I understand. But then we had Sam Lee going crazy and all those Sam Lee antics, and I believe Hyper Tech Group is behind all this. So they got sick of Sam, and they basically said the apprentice, which was Chavis, could come in here and take over. So I got the last secret leaders meeting broadcast. It was actually in the BTC News. I think it's BTC News in Australia. And we got a clip of Sam saying that he could continue to create scam after scam, or they could start investing in legitimate opportunities as long as he got his 2%. That was the last time we saw Sam on a Zoom in regards to anything to do with We Are All Satoshi. So Sam Lee got kicked out. Chavis come in. Chavis said he sat there and watched a marketing budget of $260 million just disappear in front of his eyes, but he didn't want to stop it. He said because people had lost faith in the system. They'd lost so much faith in the system, they were withdrawing money. Mathematically, people couldn't withdraw their money because they weren't allowed to, but he claimed that he saw all the money that was in the advertising or the marketing budget disappear. And the only thing that was left was the money in the Vault Horizon. So then he said, well, to prove that Sam walked out and left the keys of the Vault Horizon on the desk, he's going to transfer all the money from one vault to another vault. And we saw that happen. And there was now a new Vault Horizon with money in it, theoretically. Then the next thing that happened is I noticed that there was no money in either vault. And then Chavis claimed that all the money in the vault was put into a bank called CaixaBank. And Crypto G did a smashing video to prove the chances of that actually happening were just impossible because there was no evidence. So we do all these videos, and then Chavis comes out and sort of answers our video. So the next thing, Chavis said that he was going to provide a certificate to prove that the money was actually in CaixaBank. CaixaBank, we thought, was an Indian bank, but it actually seems to be a real crypto bank that is global. Let's just say I haven't really researched it enough to give you an informed decision on whether it's real or not. Anyway, this bank was so wonderful that it was going to pay 36% per annum if you put your crypto money in there. But they were going to pay out 3% to the people per month. And the last person to announce that was Tammy Jackson. However, her sidekick buddy, Gobi, was ringing me, telling me not to rubbish him because he was trying to get Chavis to liquidate the money in the Bank Horizon so he could pay back his community because he advised them to actually, be in that, to be involved in We Are All Satoshi. Now, I'm going to play a video of Gobi, which I've just come into my brain, because in this video, Gobi is endorsing We Are All Satoshi. And this video, he's tried to get it off the internet without any success. And I just have to wait for something to happen before it comes back online. But in the meantime, I want you to listen to Gobi's video of him endorsing it. Whoops, it looks like the video doesn't have a voice track, a video track. I have to download it. 1 second, it shouldn't take too long. But in this video, you've got Gobi telling everyone that they should invest.
Lead us good.
Yeah, so that should work. I'll just see. I might have to do this another way, but I'll open it up in another way. And we'll get that going in a second for you. That should have actually worked. We've got Bob in here as well, and we've got Susie in here. I was just going to play that 4-minute video of Gobi endorsing We Are All Satoshi just to show what lengths these leaders will go. What did you think of that? I mean, he's just stringing them along, right? It's just more waiting, and it will never eventually. That was a soft landing for people who thought they were going to get their money back.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It was just rude. It was rude and disrespectful to come to that meeting, and disingenuous to come to that meeting, not have something already pre-prepared, not have something that people could look at ahead of time to digest it, take a few questions, and then leave. I'm sorry. Everybody should be livid.
Exactly right, isn't it? I mean, it is actually uncomprehendable that they actually they get away with that. Because, I mean, people couldn't even put their hands up and argue.
Yeah, they think they just gotta keep stringing people.
Well, the only
people are getting pissed. You know?
Well, they have Tracy, every time they have a big announcement, Tracy, the truck driver, gets to come in here, and give us 2 cents worth, and he's nobody. He's never a voice in anything. And these are not investors; these are just all the leaders, the people that are getting the money. So
it's always the leaders. You see the normal people, like the diehards, like Evelyn was in there, Beverly was in there, the two.
I rang up
Nicholas and the girl. Yeah, it's the normal people. They do Devlin Henderson. It's always the same people. Like I could guess half the room, like by not even being in the room. Like it's like you're not fooling it. Like I think they have to have like a certain amount of people. I think I'm starting to think like, hey, there's a quota on the room, so either we get this amount of people or all the leaders have to pile in until we get to that number. Otherwise, we can't present.
Well, if you use logic, they said yesterday, Java said they had, well, the day before, 250,000 active users, and they have 900 active accounts. So he's insinuating everyone's got 4 accounts. Now, I don't know if you've ever been to a game with 50,000 people in the audience. That's a lot of people. And to claim that you have 250,000 active accounts and only to get 500 people in a meeting, it's all bullshit. Yeah. And why aren't these guys jumping up and down saying, where's my money? It's 500 days. You said I would get this. He took over the job as the CEO, theoretically. So he should have all this shit ready to go. There's no waiting game. It's just ridiculous. I'd like to play this video, but I don't know whether it's going to work with sound. So I'm just going to get myself organised. But anyone else got any comments on that sort of crap? If you don't mind me calling it crap.
He's every toast.
Well, what did he actually say?
What?
What did he actually say? Did he say anything?
He's trying to say, well, I'm going to pay you back, and then I'm going to give you tokens. It's like, and he's basically playing the reinvest game, hoping people are going to be, oh my God, Chavez really gave his money back. He's going to be selective who he pays, and then they're going to go back out and bring in fresh money, and then that's what I think his plan is, because you'll have that one person like, I got my money back. I got my money back. What everybody's saying is a lie. I got my money back.
Yeah, but I reinvested it. But I didn't transfer it back into you, because when you transfer it into USDT, it's behind the firewall. You can't get it out over the bridge. It's
correct. And he said that multiple times. He said,
so it's just painful.
Some group in here is getting left behind. We don't know which group. Maybe it's anybody that's not in Lucky's downline. I don't know. But some group is getting left behind. It'll flush out once things start happening, if they start happening.
Well, you catch all these in the chat rooms, don't you? The chat rooms will be going wild at the moment because no one's getting their money.
Yes, they will.
And I think we need to go back to the video and replay the part of Yvonne and Chavez having that exchange, because there were some things said in there that I don't think everybody is picking up. I don't think everybody's picking up, and some people have been talking about the WAS tokens. Some people have not been talking about the WAS tokens. what kind of crap was he delivering when he was talking about the WAS tokens? That was how this whole thing started. That was how the whole thing started, was with the WAS tokens.
Do you mean like not the meeting today that we had?
Yeah, the meeting today.
Right.
So if we were here, we were going back to Yvonne. Oh, bloody Giannis. It's freaking, I can't believe it.
Our other Canadian boy.
Yeah, all right, honey.
Care about tokenomics. Privileged to withdraw.
Is that it?
After this.
Here we go. Tell us now.
Hold your horses. The people who are holding millions of WAS tokens, I will give you a surprise.
Pause right there.
Okay?
Oh, shit.
This,
I didn't do it right.
What is that face? What is that face? What is that face? Like he's laughing about it.
I know. He's like, yeah, I get you. It's just, it's like, I'll just get that going again.
People who are holding millions of WAS tokens, I will give you a surprise.
It is a game to him. Well, it's just like,
game.
It's addressing the kids, isn't it? It's like playing game. It is like, I'll give you this, I'll take it back. He's an Indian giver, but never delivers. You know. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, so this is completely separate.
Yes. First priority is to return the money of people who were not privileged to withdraw.
Okay, what's
privileged? Privileged, not privileged to withdraw.
Which means they broke the bridge way back. The bridge has been down for nearly, is it 400 days? Is that what he's saying? So people yeah. So people before that were the privileged ones, and the people after that were not privileged. You know, if you had a company and it was broken, would you keep selling a license? You know, would you keep letting people buy in? You wouldn't, would you? You'd close the doors. You know, it's like McDonald's if they're selling ice creams and the ice cream maker is broken. You know, don't keep selling ice creams because the ice cream maker is broken.
I'm not sure what to say. The leaders are partially at fault for this.
Well, are they leaders or are they multi-level marketers selling anything to get commissions? I mean,
of course. I agree with you.
Yeah, so they don't
that assessment.
I mean, this is why the only people that got to speak in this meeting was people that are on the payroll.
Yeah.
Into the ethics. This is, I mean,
just going to take a screenshot for something. So this means
about tokenomics. I don't care about tokenomics. I care about the people who could not withdraw. Give them their 1x back, and then I will utilize your WAS tokens. We can do a lot of things, Vani. Just let us.
Don't you love when he says Vani? Vani.
Wait a minute. He just said, give them their 1x back.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever they put in, they're getting back. It's just give them their whatever they put in, they're getting back. They've been able to hold these funds for 500 days or whatever, and they're getting nothing for it. So just like we've said all along, you could have gone and invested that money somewhere and you would have made at least a little something. Instead, now you're just getting your principal back.
Yeah.
That's what's being said here. Is that what do you agree? I guess we need some other opinions.
Well, I don't agree with anything he says, but I mean, I've actually got a screen here which I've got to flip to. This is what he actually said. I got ChatGPT to tidy it up.
That is fabulous. Thank you, Admiral.
And that's actually all in the description of this video you're watching right now. However, what I'm getting at, I don't understand why he was talking about 1x, because this was nothing to do with 1x. This whole meeting was about getting your 30% that you initially invested back out of the Vault Horizon if the project broke. And all these steps from 1 through to 7, I think, you know, anyone with half a brain that wasn't using stalling tactics would have had these ready to go from day one. And that means as soon as you signed up for this program, there should have been a system where it says, if, you know, Bitcoin doesn't get to $100, you automatically get 30% of what you initially deposited back. And the reason why it's 30%, if anyone ever not figured that out, because the affiliate marketers are taking the rest. So the 2% goes off to Sam, theoretically. The 3%, I don't know, transaction fees or whatever. And the other rest of the money has already been paid out to the leaders, the people that are promoting it. And we were staggered when we found out that 65% of Boomerang licenses actually went to the affiliate marketers. Now, this new Capital 3 thing that he's bringing out, he claims that if you put $100 in, he's going to give you 5 times return on your investment. He didn't give a time frame. No one picked up on that. Susie, myself, and a few of the Avengers did pick up on that. And the other thing is, if you gave him $100, 65% of that money goes off to the person that referred you into it, which leaves $35 to make $500 out of. And now he tells us that he's going to go to do fund of funds trading, and he's got brokers that are going to trade on, diversified investment opportunities, who are amazing because they're going to generate something ridiculous return for your money. And not only that, he guarantees it. I've never heard of any investment that guarantees such wicked wild returns. And I've never heard of any investment that will give away 65% of the deposited money to the person that gave you the, hey, I've got an opportunity of a lifetime. So even to have this sort of, this is in here, we've got 7 reasons to fail and 7 reasons to stall, when you should be getting your money back tomorrow. It should be in your back end of your WAS account already, and it should have transfer to USDT. And any other crypto that you buy on any other real exchange, you can transfer it back out to USDT straight away and take it off the platform and transfer it back to fiat currency if you want. Am I missing something?
No. You mentioned about Capital 3. I know that we've been talking about that, and that it did come out that it's 135 days to 5x, apparently.
Oh.
But it is still working out the everything that
135 days. Not even 3 months or something. 4 months, is it? 4 months. And you're going to get your money back.
A little over 4 months.
Oh, there's Bob. Wonder where you got to. Sorry, Bob.
Bob, welcome back.
That's ridiculous. So he reckons, well, obviously he's banking on a bull run, but the bull's not going to be running. It's going to be on a bloody jet.
It's complicated because it's not straight like this is the money. This is what you vested in, and you're going to get 5x. It's the tokens that you're going to get that you can put into these unicorn projects.
So let's go to the beach and grab a handful of sand and then call that a token instead of sand and give it to people and say, this is worth something.
Correct.
And we're just going to flood the market with worthless tokens.
I mean, here's the thing. I guess I maybe always try to see the best in people. I don't necessarily think that he is a bad guy. I don't think Chavez is a bad guy, but he's been put in a very precarious position. And whether it's these quote unquote leaders that are whispering in his ear that you can do this and this is what we should do, or if he really has true, he was mentioning somebody there. He wouldn't say who, but it was a him, right? He kept saying him. Yeah, but he kept saying him. If I didn't have him to support this effort or blah, 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 I don't know, he was going on and on at the beginning of the meeting, then I wouldn't have been able to do this. Well, who is backing this, whatever this is?
Have you ever tried to kill an ant? and it's so bloody hard. And I think this is Chavez, and he's in this thing at the moment, and he's telling people whatever he wants to or he's told to, and they're buying it. And it's like, I can't get rid of this crowd. I can't kill the ant. It doesn't matter what I say. They trust me.
So I'm going to say something. Maybe this will be a little bit provocative or controversial, but is Chavez in trouble? Like, have we been looking at this wrong?
What do you think? They got his family or something?
Well, is it that, or is he being threatened?
Yeah, I still gave out his address a few times.
Yeah, but I think this is all about the human trafficking side. I think these guys are like the guys forced to work in these call centers. This is just a classier version of, because after talking to Garrett, he believes that Chavez is actually living in the same building with Khan, which was Sam's programmer guy. And then Khan is the guy that tipped off the Dubai police about Sam's ex-business partner. And there was an article in the Guardian newspaper about a guy that's in prison in Dubai, and his wife's been raped, and he's been raped in the prison, and that's all because lies that Khan told the police. And this Khan guy was used to be Sam's programmer guy. Maybe so. And then when I said to Garrett, he's living in the Fountain of Youth Tower 3 building, whatever it's called. Garrett said that's where Khan used to live. So it does sound like there's sort of like this could be, does seem like human trafficking, to be honest, and I mean, after that newspaper article came out last week about how they're closing down the Cambodian, I can't even say the word, trafficking routes, human compounds. I just honestly, I've always said this is human trafficking and money laundering. This is the cartel group. This isn't just Chavez coming up with an idea. I do not for a second say that I've got no proof of it, but I've got Chavez is not pulling the strings here. He's a puppet. Sam was a puppet. Sam had 12 hitmen turn up in the car park of a building and threatening him if he didn't pull his head in that he was going to get beaten up. And this was coming from Garrett. So Garrett was sort of saying that, Sam's been given the word. Now, Sam was meant to own 25% of the software company that develops all these, blah, blah, blahs. And then I've forgotten, Peter was another guy and some other guy and then some mystery person. Who's really behind all this?
And you notice Peter and Pinkaj are still they hop in the room, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Pinkaj is the other, I think Pinkaj is the other guy high up on the list, at least after talking to a bunch of people from different groups. That's what I keep hearing.
Yeah, well, I remember.
Yeah, you see. Chavez said that himself the other day. I don't remember who he was speaking with, but he said on one of the calls that, whatever that is, go and talk to Pankaj about it. He knows all of it.
Yep. So there's other people behind all this. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm going to see if I can bring that up. But that video of Sam when he left, that was the one that was picked up by the BBC. We managed to get into their leaders meeting. We've done it quite a few times, I must say. I'm quite proud of that. I didn't even know. But if you're really keen to figure out, remember the day that Chavez said he swum and he waded into the server room and said,
I love that story. I've used that I use that story on every person I talk to. So I'm like, how many times does it rain in India? And everyone's like, what? What do you
Oh, remember Tugman? They were trying to do a 24-hour marathon.
I missed the 24-hour marathon. That was a good old days.
Yeah, that was the first time you rang me up and you said, that was me. Well, it wasn't you, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Now, I'll just... Very public. Now, listen to this video here. I'll just have to reshare it to make sure we get broadcasting the sound. But this is Sam Lee. Now, this is one of the most horrific videos that I remember. Now, this is where Sam got kicked out of... this was the last time Sam had anything to do with We Are All Satoshi. Listen to the words.
And to lead them down the next scam or create opportunities where I make 2% of deposits, right? Where it goes into something real. Buying and holding Bitcoin is real. Okay? I'm going to be very public.
You are
because
now.
I have to do. I have to continue to communicate the same thing to the public because you guys as leaders, unfortunately,
failed him.
Do not communicate all the information.
Right. So that video there is actually showing you exactly what they're doing. Now, if you're sort of a on the fence non-believer of what we're doing here, we're not trying to get YouTube clicks. We're actually trying to show people that this is a fraud. Now, that building that he was talking to everyone in was actually in Dubai, and we got given the address the other day, which I'm going to show you, which is, I thought, quite interesting. You might not find it interesting, but I think I do. So we go into my database here. And that building is where all the software. Now, have you ever heard of another opportunity called WeWe Global, the blockchain era? They're actually meant to be using the same software development. So this is actually the building that Sam was in. And Garrett confirmed this the other day by, showing us. Now, if you've ever seen the video of Sam walking into the building, he theoretically told everyone he owns this building. He walked into this building with a coffee bag, and it was leaking coffee. And the cleaner come up while he was on video talking, telling him he's making a mess and telling him off. And I'm thinking, what sort of cleaner would come up and tell the guy that owns the building off for, doing that sort of stuff? But also, we've also found out where Sam was living as well. And if you go to here, you can see this is where he was living with his mother and he lives with his mum. And we found this information out because his driver was providing us information. So we're kind of, we're kind of right on the tail of these guys. And then Chavez has come in and taken over, and also not just taken over, actually theoretically admitted that he's got the money of the Vault Horizon in his hot little hand, and he was going to set up a board of trustees, 9 of them, and Gobi and Tammy were going to be part of that. And now it seems like it's just Lucky and Chavez running the show. We've got no proof of anyone in the tech team. There's no proof of any tech team. As far as I was concerned, Chavez, going by what Garrett, who worked with them in the same office for 5 months, said that Chavez did have some a development team based in India where he came from, but there was no proof of that still in operation, and no proof of any tech team still working with Chavez. And this could be just an elaborate. He could be a programmer who writes code. Who knows? But there's no
a lazy one.
What was that?
I say a lazy one because he copies all his code and he links back to the source.
Yeah, that's right. So just
Money of people.
listen to this bit here for a bit. Thank you.
Okay. And when do you think that second part will happen, roughly?
Don't worry about time frames.
Next month.
Second part.
November.
So let's say the whole.
So he's making this up.
Calculations are done, and then I will have better clarity of because total liquidity I have to bridge, and
total liquidity he has to bridge. Did you not hear the sleight of words there? So he hasn't bridged it for over 400 days. No one. This is a game of Monopoly, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody playing the game cannot get the money out of the banker. The banker has not got any way of transferring the money that. Now, if you go back to Hyperverse days, when you bought a $300 license, they transferred it into HU dollars, and HU dollars were dollar for dollar for USDT. And then when the system went AWOL, HU dollars were worthless. Now, that's what's going to happen with this game of Monopoly. The BTCC tokens that you think you have that are worth something which aren't worth anything at the moment because there's nothing to gauge them next to. It's like I remember a lady I know bought this artist's collection of art, the whole lot. And because she bought the whole lot, there was no way of gauging the worth of the artist's work, if you know what I mean. Same thing here. There's no one buying and selling. It's only worth what somebody is worth to pay for it. And if it's not on the real market, in the real world, and no one's buying and selling it, then we don't figure out what it's worth. But you can keep playing the game of Monopoly if you enjoy going. It's like walking into a casino and handing over your money to buy the tokens and going in there having a ball of a time and then having a few drinks and then going, oh my God, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I've got to go. And then they go, oh, you can't get your money back. Keep it in here for next Saturday. And you go, no, but I want my money back because I borrowed the money from a friend. I was hoping I was going to win and I had a great time. And they go, oh, no. Just let us have your money. And then you go up to the teller machine and he goes, oh, we can't change that back to real money, but we can give you some rice or we can give you some bananas. And you go, I don't want bananas. I don't want rice. I want my real money. I go back. Oh no, we can't do that. But we are looking at doing it in the future. And then you go out the casino and the guy walks up to you and goes, hey, do you want to go back into the casino? There's a new game. There's a new game. It's called Capital 3. Or there's a new credit card you can buy in the casino. It's called 9Pay. Or there's just going to be new things. And the only thing you can do is go back into the casino because you're over invested. You invested too much money to walk away from your investment. And that's why people are hanging around the casino. And all of a sudden they go, forget about the outside world. Let's just everyone have a party in the casino because we're all in the same boat. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe this is a public plea that if those 1X people do in fact get something back, don't look at it as a carrot. Really take the time to evaluate as to whether or not you want to put your money back into this game. Because you might not want to. And it's okay. Nobody ever wants to say it. It's okay to walk away. It's okay to do that. You do not have to be compelled to continue with it. If you can go back at any time. So if you choose that right now you need a break and you want to walk away right now, guess what? If they're still there in 6 months, 8 months, a year from now, you can always return.
The other thing, Susie, is this money was all set up for We Are All Satoshi. And then they come up with this new thing called affiliate marketing 2.0. And now within that, he also came up with his BTCC. So all those two things I just mentioned were set up after We Are All Satoshi. So We Are All Satoshi is the one that's promised you 30%. So now what he's saying, the BTCC and the affiliate marketing 2.0, that if you want to get your money back from We Are All Satoshi, that money's going to transfer from one entity to BTCC or the affiliate marketing 2.0, and then he's going to have it behind the firewall, or there's no bridge. But why is he paying out money from We Are All Satoshi via his new introduced systems after the fact? Isn't it? Have I got that right? So what does BTCC and affiliate marketing 2.0 got to do with the money that was secured in a vault called the Vault Horizon, and then transferred to a bank called CaixaBank and guaranteeing people 3% per annum, because all the 3% per annum money was getting paid into people's We Are All Satoshi wallets. You can see it in the back end. So why do we have to wait for it to bridge back? It shouldn't have been in the liquidity shouldn't be in BTCC or affiliate marketing 2.0. It should still be in the vault.
Yeah, and they keep wanting to set themselves apart, but I'm sorry, this just has the whiff of what happened with Hyperverse to Hypernation to Hyper whatever, what's happened with Stable DAO to We Are All Satoshi, what happened with Delversal, what happened, all of these programs that decide that they're going to take this capital and just shift it. And there's some process you're going to have to go through to get it there. What was it? VidiLook? Didn't VidiLook also have some? VidiLook 1, 2, 3? All of them did something similar. They just roll these apparent funds, but is it really there? Is it just a UI showing you that something is there? I feel for these folks in one way.
Did you want to hear anything from Yvonne Murray? Did you want to hear anything more from Yvonne Murray, or was that the point that he said they would have to bridge it?
No. You mean Yvonne Henry?
Oh, yeah, forget Murray.
The whale lady. I call her a whale.
Yeah, the whale lady. I don't think she's sitting there. I'll just listen.
I have to create a liquidity pool.
Actually, no, I do want to hear something. He said something about a game. Let's listen. Okay. What did he say about a game?
Oh, yeah.
BTC 20
You're going to go with that one?
So,
more delay tactics, isn't it?
1x, and then whatever the liquidity
is going to happen.
okay, you are making me announce that also today. So whatever the liquidity is left becomes the liquidity for WAS token paired with wrapped Bitcoin, and people can trade. You sell WAS token, the price goes down. You buy WAS token, the price goes up. Like that will happen. So people are holding thousands of WAS tokens. So you'll have a good, little game to play every evening. You see WAS token price, you buy it, you sell some, like that.
That's the game.
Just because that's ridiculous.
So he's gonna hope the people with little tokens keep rebuying in to drive up the price value of the big BTC up, while his leaders cash out in chunks.
Chavez, I have a plea. Can you please get yourself together and just be straight with the community? Maybe have some notes ahead of time, practice a little bit, hand something out, an agenda ahead of time. I mean, if you want to be taken legitimately, you have to step up your game here.
He's too scared. He's too scared. Especially if I pop in the room with my name, he goes, "Uh-oh."
Well, he's a puppet,
he doesn't like you.
No, because he knows he's like, I know everything you're about to say. I'm like 5 moves ahead of you, man. Like,
well, he said that if I spent my time doing something productive, I could be rich.
Yeah, yeah. We are productive because everyone forgets there's a 30% bounty. I think it. So yeah, that will be worth my time if I get a percentage of that bounty. So yes, Chavez.
Well, I want to play this thing with Gobi because this to me.
I don't know what Gobi's doing. Gobi is weird. He just promotes free games now. I'm like he's promoting another one. I'm like, what are you doing?
I know, but it's about building the community trust. That's what all these leaders are about, having a community trust them. So why not promote what seems like a real, and it isn't a real game. I had a yarn told Oz about that from behind MLM, and he claims that they're in strife because they've used all these actors' identities. They've got.
And that's why they originally changed the game the first time, because they were afraid that Musk or somebody big was going to go after him.
Yeah. I mean, Musk could just delete them on Twitter for a start, and I'm sure anyone that's anybody.
And then they put out a nice tweet. This piece of shit game.
I think this is quite important, this video, because we're watching these leaders sell you something, and we know that we are all Satoshi's stuffed and not working and broken. But look how much on a limb these guys stick themselves out there to build their community. So listen to this if it plays.
Leaders, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're well. What's going on? Right, a couple of things to discuss about or talk about. First of all, thank you for all the team members who participated in WAS. We are all Satoshi. It's going to be a huge, great success. And the people who didn't join, we are all Satoshi. Let me make a point here. Very important point. Mr. Sam Lee, right? Who is he and how much you can trust him? Let me tell you this. Very important.
Unreal.
Please listen to this, right? And share with your team. Or you can use your own voice note to your team. Beta system, beta system. There's no money coming in. There's no money coming in the system, only going out, right? Sam is paying everyone where he's not getting anything inside, right? There's no income. Tell me one company or one chairman or one person in the world run a network marketing company like this. When something drained, no one putting money in, they close the company and walk away. Look at this man. And who else you can trust? Now, this is what you have to understand. The person is not receiving anything, but he is giving away everything. He would have sold this out, giving everyone their 1x with $5 million, but he's spending $70+ million, and now even more, right? Because people are demanding more. And they are, sometimes we are selfish, of course. We are, of course, right? We are here to make money. We don't care about the people sometimes. But there are leaders, like top leaders. For me, there are so many top leaders here, like, Tammy, Sean, Rory, so many top leaders. Marcus Ellis, And those people actually fight for the community and do things for the community. Especially one or two leaders I know personally, they are really, really, really fighting for the community. They're not worrying about anything, right? Let me come back to the point again. A chairman, a person, a man paying the whole world because you guys joined this program. You made 1x, you made 100x. He's still paying you without receiving any income. And he is the man, he's a hero, right? No one else going to do it. You check all your network marketing you've done in the past. And when something happened, they run away with your money, right? Not even 1x, but this guy's paying, you all, 1, 10, 100, 1000x to you all. Tell me who else you can.
Chavez.
Pardon me, I'm not feeling good. Last couple of days, temperature, sorry. I'm about to sneeze, but didn't. Right. So who else you can trust, leaders? And if the people sometimes, they are blocking you, don't go to VRO Satoshi. You are going to regret, my leaders. I'm telling you, don't do that. VRO Satoshis, the future is absolutely bright. If you think you can stop this, you're not going to stop. Yesterday alone, I think company did millions of dollars, and you watch Bitcoin going to pay people a massive, massive, massive income in the future. Bitcoin going to do that. Walls token going up every day.
Oof.
At the moment is nothing, guys. Please join. I'm not asking you to do network marketing, but just please join, buy a membership, stay there, doing nothing. Yes, you can. Right? People are stopping you because they want you to do something else. But this is the best program in the world, the one and only program having proof of reserve, the one and only program giving the guaranteed check to the people who are putting the money in. You don't need anything else, leaders. Watch. If you really love network marketing, you're never going to find anything like this. Okay? Even with a look, Sam doesn't have to do anything. You all know you came here for 3%, which is very high, return. And you're supposed to face a huge risk. He's not letting you to face the risk. He took everything. He faced all the risk. And he's saying, tell me one thing. The reason I want to ask, who else you can trust? Right? The one person you can trust is Mr. Sam Lee. If he doesn't do anything, guys, if you don't see Sam's name in any program, you have to be very careful about the program. That will go away permanently. But if you stick with Sam, God willing, you're never going to be disappointed. So have a lovely day. Let's rock. Thank you for all the people who participated in We Are All Satoshi. You're never going to be disappointed. You will thank your leader who invited you here one day, very soon. Love you all. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful and amazing moms. Have a great time at home. Make sure you look after your kids. You always do. Make sure your kids are buying some gifts for you. If they don't give you, ask them, hey, where's my gift? Happy Mother's Day, moms. Take care. All the best.
So why that video is important to me is Gobi has challenged me. He's been trying to get that video removed off the internet. He's challenged me that if I didn't remove it, I would go to federal court. And I've had a battle getting that battle. And now I have managed to submit an appeal that I would be quite happy to go to federal court and defend that I have a right to have that video. So watch this space. But in the meantime, that is a video that Gobi does not want online because it shows you how far he will go into actually talking to his community to buy into a project. Now, the other day, as Bob just said, that he was encouraging people to sign up for a free game. And he had a secret meeting, and I happened to be in that meeting. 60% of that meeting was about how he didn't like me and how he wasn't doing anything illegal. But the hidden agenda was he was trying to build trust with his community. A lot of these scammers at the moment, as I like to call them, are struggling to make money. He claimed that he made $30,000 to $40,000 a day out of something that he invested in that day. In this video that we've got on our YouTube channel, if you go through, look, last one with Gobi, and they just use big numbers like this, and they get you all excited about, and why would someone who can make $20,000 to $30,000 a day get onto a YouTube, Vimeo, whatever, call it a Zoom meeting, and try and pout people into signing up for a platform? Because they're washed up scammers, and there's no proof of their wealth, and there's so many of them out there. Every time I watch these meetings, they always talk about wealth. They always talk about big players like Coca-Cola, Apple, Netflix. I was watching one last night. Is it Conti? Conti?
Yeah.
And they're claiming they've got partnerships with YouTube, with Netflix. And then there's 700 people in this Zoom meeting all looking to sign up for $50. If you sign up now, $50, you're going to get this when this happens and that happens. And we've got 1,500 actors. No, we've got 1,500 directors of movies who are ready to make movies, and we're going to destroy the movie industry, And yet they just tell you one lie after another, and everyone's missing the boat. The boat is that the multi-level marketers don't care if they sell a toothpick or an aeroplane, as long as they get commission. And they will, like the boomerang licenses, you will get $1,500 a day if you buy a $500 license. We literally heard the leaders, the salesmen, say that to you. Now, currently, people are lucky if they get 30 to 50 cents a day, and the money's not even coming from arbitrage trading. It's coming from wallet addresses that Chavis has set up with smart contracts. How do we know it's Chavis? Well, he came onto the scene when he was working for Sam Lee in the hypertech group, and he was pushing Hyper One. What's Hyper One? Well, the dregs of Hyperverse, Hyper Cosmos, Hyper Fund, Hyper Capital, Hyper Nation, and then you've got Diversal. Then we had Hyper One. I mean, why did they have to have Hyper One for? And that was Sam Lee coming out of the hiding. And in my opinion, I believe that Hyper One was Sam Lee solely. And I reckon that Hyper Nation was Ryan Zhu, because Ryan Zhu was sort of like some sort of, they were running that like some sort of communist dictator, with Mr. H and Mrs. H. Where does she turn up to be? It's all this bullshit. And they're all out of and we've tracked money. The Avengers have tracked money with crypto going from one entity to another. And just like I said before, we are all Satoshi. Why is that involved? Why is that connected to BTCC? Because BTCC came out after we are all Satoshi. And then what is this affiliate marketing 2.2? They've started up affiliate marketing 3.0. And I think, we're disgusted with a few things. And I've got to show you a couple of things that I can't understand how the world works moments.
Can I make a comment, Danny, about what you said? So, all the things that had happened with We Are All Satoshi at the beginning, knowing how all of these programs morph and blah, 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 why didn't they just pick up shop, shut it down, and start something new? I mean, I'll give it to them. I'll give them this. They've been around for 500 days, right? Or thereabouts. So there's something is happening. Whether it's legitimate or not is another question, but something is happening. They've been able to keep this community here for however long. So why did they not shut it off and start anew? It's like the opposite of what you would think they would do.
Yeah, maybe because the money's still coming in on the different projects, you know what I mean?
But the proof of reserve and the WAS tokens have been defunct for months. There's been nothing going into the proof of reserve.
Well, we've got no proof.
Nobody gets WAS tokens anymore.
We've got no proof of the reserve either, have we?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hey, this is just a bit of a sideline thing, but as I said, this affiliate marketing 2.0 thing they've been doing, they actually were claiming that they'd set up affiliate marketing 3.0 as a DAO. And this company here was set up back in I think the dates are different for you. Is that the second month? Yeah, it is. But if you look at this company here and you were thinking about investing with affiliate marketing 3.0 LLC, you can see that this actually has been archived. And when you get to the archive part, it says this entry has come to the end of its life cycle and can no longer be reinstated. So when that happened was, if you go down and you read the documentation, you can see that they actually got struck off because they provided illegal, fraudulent information, as the article said, not me. And that's the problem. So you'd think, oh, wow, victory. So no one spoke anything about this. But just about 6 weeks ago, on the 7th, actually, they set up another company with the identical name, and it's currently active. And then they started squawking it about it again, like they're setting up a new affiliate marketing 3.0 DAO, whatever it's called. And what is the state of Wyoming doing, registering a company again that's been struck off on their own system, having exactly the same name? If you invested in this company and that company, who the hell are they? Like, you wouldn't know. See, there's no difference except one's been struck off because of providing fraudulent information, and let's set up a new one, exactly the same name, and it's still pending. So, Susie, I think, spent a lot of time, writing to Wyoming saying, hey, what the hell are you doing? This company isn't real. And they didn't have a public identifier. They had 60 days to respond and failed to do so. And then, it's just so frustrating. So I just don't get why that actually happens in the real world. I mean, crypto's unregulated, and then if we want to go to town and you're sitting here for the first time thinking, well, we are all Satoshi, people in that meeting are hoping to get their money back from we are all Satoshi. Here's a refrain order from the state of California telling you that it's using all the, this is when Sam was in the go, telling you that this is a 6-page documents why you shouldn't be promoting WOS. And here you are meeting right now with all these people waiting to get their money back from this company that has got a cease and refrain order from WOS. It's just, just stop it. And there was something else. Also, if you want to, you can actually go to other countries as well. So you can go to New Zealand, and there's a warning from the financial FMA, which is our financial
Mora.
Yep. And now, so they've got a warning, and then it keeps going. They go, oh, but what about Boomerang? Well, they've done a separate one for Boomerang if we wait for that to load. So there's Boomerang's notice, and there's their website, and they tell you it's associated with We Are All Satoshi. And then you think, oh, it's little old New Zealand, who cares about that? Well, let's go to a country that has like 20 million people in it. This is Money Smart. And this is them telling you to stay away from this. But in the meantime, we've got people hoping to get paid out. This is a shady, scammy company that's fraudulent. And you're in the Zoom meeting hoping you're going to get paid out from that company. The money's long gone, cowboys. Same with Hyperverse. We had this conversation going on for ages with Hyperverse, and it's just crazy.
And this is months and months ago, but if we went back to the tapes, if we went back to the videos, I'm sure we would find it. There were several meetings where Chavez was saying, I'm going to get you registered everywhere, so you're going to be able to sell everywhere. What happened to that? Nothing?
We've got
does nobody care? I guess nobody cares. Nobody cares. And these are all financial products, by the way. They're all financial products.
I don't think if they care that you've got a gun pointed in their face and it's loaded and I'm going to squeeze the trigger. These people do not seem to care. They just keep on going. I mean, what about
even if we're talking about affiliate marketing or MLM, even MLM companies get registered. So even MLM companies get registered. They're doing some type of business. They do have things that they have to do financially in order to keep that. So what's going on here? They just think that everything is DeFi and crypto, and so they don't need to do anything. It's just it's absurd.
Yeah, and look, and I always love the argument they have that these companies pay us better interest than the bank, and I go, yeah, but the bank doesn't take your principal before it starts paying your interest, and you're jeopardizing your principal when you invest in these companies. Hey, who's this guy? Do you know this guy? This is the $10,000 video.
Greetings to Hyper community. Myself, Chavez Anwar, very excited to join.
Chavez Anwar is his name. He said he'd pay me $10,000 when I found that out. I'm still waiting for the check.
Join Hyper One as Asia Pacific Head Operations. First of all, I would like to thank Hyper One management for showing trust in me and giving me this responsibility. A little introduction about me. As a young entrepreneur, I started my career in digital and blockchain marketing when I was merely 17. So last 10 years have been full of opportunities and success stories. I want to grow myself more and keen to explore.
Now, I think he's reading off a teleprompter, just saying. So Chavez claims that he
You
started
can
his
see the
own
glare off the glasses.
What was that?
You can see you can look at the glasses. You can see it's glaring off of something.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Hyper One was his audition.
Yeah,
Was it not?
the reflective glasses, we notice that when he's in India, we see that reflection. So I wouldn't mind betting they've got an office in India that he does all this out of. These, if these guys are like involved in like human trafficking, like organizations, they all have offices they work out of, and they could even be sleeping in compounds. Who knows? Has anyone seen Chavez in the? Oh, we have seen him in the real world, haven't we? We've seen him on the boats dancing.
Did we see him at the Burj Khalifa with Lucky and some other woman? I think. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've seen him around.
Wow. I got some great photos coming out.
But I can imagine being involved in these companies and all the openings and the launchings and actually feeling like this is the real world. This is the only world they know, So they just. But the video, here because Chavez claims to have started his own corporation at the age of 17, had to get help from some of his friends to register it because you had to be 18 to do so. He claims that he provided tech services to Marvel Studios.
Yeah, I love that one.
Claims that he's helped and worked with government organizations, and he also created some AI that every person in the world uses, but he can't tell you what it is because he signed NDAs. And all this before the age of 28 years of age. I mean, he's a freaking legend. And now then he took a humble job working for Sam Lee and Hypertech Group in this video. That's what he says. And we've actually got other videos of him actually, showing us that he's working for the Hypertech Group. And the Hypertech Group stuff is, I don't know if I can bring that up easily, but there's a chart where you can see the whole layout of the company structure, and it's called the like the company flow chart or something like that. But I don't know. I mean, it sort of seems like it doesn't matter what we say; people just still believe.
It's like, how much can you spin it? It's like in the tech world, there's very few people at that age who were well respected in the industry, and most of them were hackers. Like you knew their name, and then they, after they eventually got caught, they worked for the government or created their own company. They were known like worldwide. Like there's the UFO hacker who, he was young. He was like 13, 14. He was like 16 when he got caught. Yeah, that guy. But he was known. Like his identity, internet handle was known. It's like, that's why I find it hilarious. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'm well respected." I'm like, then how come nobody knows about you, dude? Like,
yeah, that's right. I mean, if he was that much of a legend, everyone would know of him.
Yeah, your persona would be known. Your internet, everyone would say, "Oh, like if you were famous when you were like 12, Danny." And we're like, "Oh yeah, I remember Danny talking about on the forum about this," Or you'd have a lot of respected people come out like, "Yeah, I saw him when he was 16. He was doing this stuff." You got nobody. His Marvel claim is hilarious to me. I'm like, you know how easy that claim is to check? It's like, come on, man. Like,
I mean, and NDAs don't stop you from talking completely. They just stop you.
And they expire.
It's a non-compete clause as well, isn't it? A lot of the times you're not going to start up the same software down the road, that sort of style.
Yeah, and they expire though. They don't go on forever. They're usually, the longest one I think I saw was like for 5 years.
Yep.
And I had to sign one for 5 years.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you do? What do you do? Yeah. No,
that was mainly because I had a inside track doing tech for a company, and I saw their financials, so I kind of had a insider stock advantage, if you want to call it, because I knew their books, like for the last the real numbers, for not what they put out quarterly. So that's why I had to sign it. Because I knew the real numbers. So I couldn't go buy stock.
It's a pretty sad world at the moment. It's be interesting to see what eventuates. But I don't know if you guys are looking at the screen at the moment, but that's part of our database, and we've currently got 2 government agencies who actually literally have full access to our data, and we've got these persons of interest. Would
New Zealand have access to that? New Zealand have access to that?
Okay.
New Zealand? Does New Zealand, did they take access to that database?
I don't mention what companies. It's like my house is guarded by shotgun 3 nights a week. You guessed which 3. But we don't tell people what company when we're live. Did you not get the memo, Bob?
Oh.
So
Maura, I see 11 squared.
Stop
removing the picture does not help you until all those people
I
out
think
there.
we did our dash. So basically, sorry, I'm opening up a few too many Zoom meetings. In summary, basically, Chavez didn't deliver anything today.
No.
You know, that's the point.
No.
And in fact, he delivered stalling tactics.
Just to pump the
which is
numbers.
just
Like,
absolutely
look,
shocking.
we have 500 people.
He tried to create a story and a narrative that people can run with, and we'll see if it takes off.
Well, we don't have to.
But
I don't know.
When he gave us information, because everybody raised their hand, he gave us the count of how many people had signed up with Sam and the old members. So we know that count. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he changed that because they reckon 100. Well, what did he say? Because I heard that they were saying they had 100,000 members at one stage, but didn't he say 50 today or something like that?
Yeah, I mean it was
too many.
A bit strange as to why they made this meeting at the time that it was. If you think about their largest populations, it was late for the Europeans, especially if you were Eastern or farther east. It was basically non-committal from the Indian population, right? I mean, even for any others in Asia, it would have only been 4 a.m. in a lot of cases. Like, what was the purpose? Why didn't they just cut the masterclass training today, make this the news, and then have that training after? I mean, he wasn't on that long. It just is really strange. It's really strange. That's all I have to say. I'm done.
Well,
thank you very much
didn't
for
the master
allowing me to
trade
be on stage today.
Well, you're such polite, and you're the most polite person, Susie. I'm even doing other things while I'm listening to you. I'm trying to find Jane Gregory.
Oh, I know you love Jane Gregory. I know you love Jane Gregory. And his buddy Marcos.
I do. He's at the moment. Have you seen what they're trying to do with me? It's quite funny.
Yeah, he might be kind of pissed. Like I said, they might be kind of pissed because I called his mom.
Oh, that one's off. Did you call his mom? Hey,
actually, you guys got to go back and read the reports. You guys got to go back and read those reports. Those 5 reports that we got. You got to read those reports. They're like 40 pages of great information.
Oh, the Alberta
Security. I have his mom's number. And then we have the Asian, and we have that Asian lady, the that we ran into that in the middle. Has her phone number in there.
Yeah, there's really good intel in there. I'm wondering if you can just upload those to ChatGPT, Danny, and just extract what we need and throw it into Millinote.
Oh, send them through. Hey, this YouTube channel we're looking at is set up by, we believe, Jane Gregory, and it's a smear campaign on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and it's all these AI videos. It's actually a friggin' hoot. And there's also set up another one, and they are uploading videos relatively. The only one I think is a bit straight is on there because it looks like Charlotte's.
I think in that report it says that it's either a YouTube channel that's similar to that, which is kind of funny because I ended up following it thinking it was Jane Gregory anyway.
Yep.
And it has a very similar name to that YouTube channel. And it clearly says that it belongs to BitHart. and it belongs to BitHarvest.
Oh,
It's in the report.
I must depart, but thank you, gentlemen, for allowing me to be here with you today. I wish you all the best. And we'll chat soon.
You're awesome, Susie.
Bye.
See you.
Wow.
That's some of my Avengers. Bob's an Avenger. Susie's an Avenger. They're in deep. They're here every day with me, and they provide me a lot of amazing information. Sometimes
Overdome
I
is
say,
coming
"How
back
did you find
October 1st. October 1st, they
What,
say.
Bob?
Overdome.
Oh, are they coming back to what? I don't actually understand how these guys actually grow communities. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like dream come true?
Well, how do they grow? This lady here has been fined $5 million by New Zealand. She got fined $5 million for promoting and creating. And I found her on a Zoom meeting the other day, and I sent it off to the FMA going, are you looking for that lady? There she is. She's on a Zoom meeting. They reckon she's running in Maldives at the moment. We'll just have a wee scout around. What do you think else? What other things are going to be on at this time of day, Bob? You're sort of the same level with me.
Oh, and our buddy Brian Rhodes, the Freedom walking machine promoter, actually just promoted another. I have a video clip of him promoting another company. He's like, "Oh, get into this." It's like you promoting like 4 different companies. Like, and we're supposed to believe you enjoying the walking Lynette thing. Oh, don't forget, we have to call our buddy. You know who our buddy is?
Oh, no. Oh, we can bring up May Samavu again, actually, while I'm thinking of it.
She promoted the room. She's still involved. She is so fucking stupid. She promoted the room.
What room?
In her TPU.
Room.
In the TPU community, she promoted the meeting today.
Oh, she's we're ringing her right now. That's the voice. That's the phone ringing. I'm sure she wants to ring up and abuse me. She actually really loves me. She's just trying to hold her feelings back. And no doubt she's watching us now. Come on, Mason Vu, pick up the phone. You know you want to.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, Sam.
Yeah. How's Sam going? Your lover. Your dirty lover. Oh, she won't answer me.
Oh,
so
you might have to call the house that's for rent. That starts with the 5.
Oh, all right.
She's renting out her house.
Oh, that's right. So Mason Vu, secret squirrel lady, has decided to put her house up for rent on something like Airbnb or something, is it? And that was pretty. Yeah. That shows your intelligence. And let's tell the world where we live. Where's she going in the meantime? Back to Dubai to see Sam.
Well, she must own a second property somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we found the house where which is quite good.
While you're on Facebook, look up. When you're on Facebook, look up 9K, and you'll see some nice, really interesting photos of Mr. Chavez.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll just open up a few of these. I'm fishing. These are my surf casters. I put out all these fishing rods, hoping to get a bite from some scam that just goes wild.
What else is out there? Trade Like Crazy. Trade Like Crazy is down. Rollbacks is like disappeared. Down? Yeah.
Oh, right. Why don't?
And people are complaining in the United States. In the United States, we can't access the website.
Who was that guy that you were talking to today?
Oh, that is Nor.
I thought that sounded a lot like hey, that's who we should ring. Hitchcom. We'll ring him up. Because he's disgusting.
Yeah, I thought he was out of it, right? I say, hey, when's our meeting?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I rang him the other day and he won't answer anymore. But I'm going to ask him why his
promoting 9Pay.
So let's go to 9Pay and we'll see if he answers. Here we go. We're ringing up Hitchcom now. Is it Hitcham or Hitcham?
Hitcham? I don't know.
So 9pay.cc.
Ask him when it's going live.
There we go. Look at that. Coming soon. I want to grab that logo too. Put that in my spank folder. Come on, answer your phone. We should ring up Terry from Australia. He's quite funny. If he doesn't answer, we'll ring up Terry. You know Terry Fitzgerald? He's the guy. It's your old friend from over in the ditch. It's your old friend. No, he won't answer. I'm going to ring up Terry. Terry's always a bit of fun. Terry, it's your old friend over in the ditch. That's what I'm going to say to him. Practicing it. Recent contact. How do we get contacts? Terry.
Well, any overseas people I can mess with?
Terry Fitzgerald. He'll be half asleep because he's in Australia. We're doing a toll call to Australia now.
Hi, you've reached Terry Fitzgerald. Please leave a message when you can. If you can, when you want to. Whatever you'd like to do.
Here we go.
Please leave a detailed message after the tone. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Terry, it's your old friend over the ditch, DDH. I thought I'd give you a ring while we're live on the internet. Make sure you watch the morning show. You've been featured. See you later, mate. And go get an esky and some thongs and go for a walk on the beach. Take a long walk on a short pier, my friend. See you later, bro. It's Jenny. There you go. Oh, you'll love that. What about Yvonne? We've got to ring up Yvonne. Yvonne. Yvonne, what's her name? Henry. I've got to find
what's interesting about the structure is the financial group, I think, pooled their money to make their accounts. That's what, if you listen to what Carl said.
Oh, yeah.
That's why their Excel does not apply to everybody.
Please leave a detailed message after the tone. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, Yvonne. It's DDH, your old friend from over in the ditch. Just been speaking to Terry Fitzgerald, and he told me I should give you a ring and discuss a few things. We would like to do an exclusive interview with you, and we would like to ask you prudent questions about We Are All Satoshi. For example, were you happy with the performance that Chavez gave today? Are you happy that your 30% that was invested in We Are All Satoshi is now somehow miraculously made its way to BTCC's vault and is now going to be paid out in USDT on a wall where you can never get it back to real fiat currency? We would like to know how you feel about this. It's Danny. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I mean, that would be funny, wouldn't it? That's what we want. If anyone has been involved, we're not going to judge you. But if you ever want to come on here and discuss the circus that you've been part of, and you want to tell us your story, we would love to hear it. Because you know.
You notice our other favorite person was on the meeting today, right?
No. Who?
Pascal. You bottom feeder.
Hey, you know, he is. Now, Pascal, like, we can just about guarantee, like, I'm going to go to Pascal's YouTube channel now, right? If I go to I think I've got it bookmarked, so I'll just have a look for it. And he will be doing a video, and he'll be releasing about the exciting announcements that's come from Chavez's meeting today. Diversified ventures. So you watch, there'll be a video out, and these guys really are the bottom feeders of the world. So a day ago, he was promoting Capital 3, but he's probably he hasn't got any, he's never done any lives. But, you know, 4 days ago, 13 days ago. So he's probably preparing a video at the moment. And
it looks like he's translating it. He's putting the flags.
Oh, yeah. What flags are they? Are they America?
America, was that red, white, and...
Oh, yeah, that's England, isn't it? England.
France.
Is it? Oh, well, I don't know.
Red, white, and blue is France.
Oh, I didn't realize they had red, white, and blue as well. No, so why does he? Oh, because he has them in different languages. Well, because he's got another one here, which is he's putting flags in them quite often. Is he trying to say he's patriotic?
He still leaves Daisy up there. Are you freaking nuts?
I know, boy. Daisy seems to have gone on for so long. It seems like it can't die a natural death because, like 3 months ago, he's still talking about Daisy. What's all this?
Daisy's dead. I mean, even the Telegram tells us it's dead.
But he lives in hope. Any announcements? So you go there.
I don't know why they leave their old videos up. I think they're using it like hoping that it's like it'll track SEO and they'll say, hey, what's this other thing?
Yeah, well, being a YouTuber, you don't like deleting content, but you also get a report on each video, and sometimes some do spike off. But if this guy isn't doing these videos, I don't think for the money. He's doing it for helping the community out and the education. So why would he want to leave videos up there that show that he educated them people in the wrong way? That's what I'm looking at. Maybe you learn from your mistakes.
My other question is who gets the affiliate commission for the ads on the affiliate marketing 2.0 YouTube channel?
Yeah. Well, have you seen the affiliate marketing 3 YouTube channel? It's what I've done. I've copied about 30 of their videos and put them online, because if you go to these affiliates, what am I trying to say? If you go to these affiliate videos, they don't actually allow you to comment. So I thought, well, why don't we put these videos back online, and then people can comment how they really feel. Because if you were promoting anything, so if we're looking at this one at the moment, it's going to be a bit hard because I'm opening up a whole lot of. So what I've done is I've gone through and created another channel, which hopefully will load. I'm just opening up another 30 tabs of Zoom meetings, so it might not load in a hurry, and I might be a bit crackly about now. So sorry about that if you listen to crackles. I'm going to find a cable today and see if I can get this going on my network. Plug into cable rather than using Wi-Fi to stream. I might all of a sudden. So this is a YouTube channel set up by yours truly, and it's got 10 subscribers, and I've got 27 videos. Views, no views. So I don't know how to get traction for those videos, but that's what's happening there. Hopefully there will be. Yeah, but you can go on those videos. So just do a search for affiliate marketing 3, because there's a DAO. A company, that'd be quite funny. But you go there. All right.
Hey, Danny.
Oh, sorry, mate. Got you.
Oh. See if you recognize that address. It's probably right down the road from you. I posted it in the chat.
As in the private chat. Oh, it's all a hyperlink. Oh, if I click on it, it could be a problem. Easy offices. You mean
click the link after that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. It's gone to a new window. So I get to preview it first. That address. Crypto Boy. If it was somebody like I'm thinking, I would actually. So who's? Are you saying that they've got a fake address?
Yeah, go to contact us. Look at the address.
Okay, we'll bring it up on the screen. There we go. So I've seen this sort of stuff before. Auckland, Albert Street's one of the main buildings. So that's just, I've seen these ones before, and they just use any old address. Normally they pick up your IP address and give you a local address. Have you seen that before?
Mm-hmm.
So that
look at the location.
Yeah, I know.
New Zealand.
The fact is, yeah, I know. But I found about 30 of these sites. They're all cloned exactly the same, and all the addresses were different for each suburb of the world. It was ridiculous.
And that's what I was trying to explain to the guy. And if you go to the office link, it shows that you could buy the office for $5.95 a month.
Yeah, and it's a shared office place like Regis. So here it is.
Right
here.
there, office space, office space.
No, look at this. So there's a different company using the same address. So it's just like, and it's
there's a number.
Yeah, so that's a shared office space, because ANZ Centre offers share office space. So we've got them here in Christchurch where I live. This is Auckland. But you can, if you ever are wondering whether address is right, you literally search for that address and you'll find, see, this is all like these buildings here. This is all shared office spaces. See?
Yep.
It's just crap. Office for rent. That's the one you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah. And the guy's like, oh, it's legitimate. It's legitimate. I'm like, dude. I spent like half an hour. He's just like, it's real. It's real. I got my money. I'm like, dude.
But people they have this thing in their head where they have to have it real. They can't, like, I'll be I didn't realize. But no, it's real. I just have to believe it's real. It's like, okay. I've got a guy at the moment, he says to me, oh, well, I've got one that isn't broken. And I go, no, your advice on what scam is a good scam.
Danny.
You know, it's like, I'm not going
we're going to have a private meeting with the Step Club people.
The Step Punk people?
Step Club.
What's a Step? Oops.
From our boy, your other favorite guy. Your other favorite character.
Oh, Carl.
No.
Did you notice that the Security Commission, Sinelba Security Commission, was looking at Carl's information I have? Wasn't that awesome? Just saying. It was really, really cool. Yeah.
And he's also promoting Lynette's thing.
Have you got any questions we're doing? Feel free to ask them in the question box. We've still got a good number of people watching on. We actually get into a whole lot of Zoom meetings because someone else is broadcasting at the moment, and we've got where people can submit. I know website, but it'd be quite cool to be able to where they could anonymous.
We need to do one on Cryptex. Cryptex. We need to do one on Cryptex, and I think our buddy Hitchamone has 2 different meetings.
Yeah, sorry, crackling. Right. So what we've done at the moment, we've opened up. This lady's been spent $5 million. That's her personal meeting room, and when she goes live, we get it here first.
$1 billion mine happens in 2 hours. $1 billion mine happens in 2 hours.
We could tune okay, trade 11. Millionaire mercenary.
Trade 11's down. I think trade 11's down too. Isn't it funny? All the arbitrage ones are down.
Yeah. Oh, I've been removed by host. Oh, Brian. Brian's got about 5 people in this meeting.
Should go into that one.
So Brian. Well, it's only got 5 people in it. He knows it's me.
I don't know if I forwarded you the video. I'll have to forward you the video. Say, Brian, why are you promoting Phi Data Network?
Yeah. Hey, you're correctly, and you shouldn't be because I've got all these connections open now, so I don't know why that's doing
that. Why do we even bother opening that one then when you come back?
Oh, well, I figured that's what I'm banking on. You know, I think somebody will go out there and log back in and we'll find out who really owns their account. And we'll go, so the Venn meeting is now taken over by Mesa Mavu. You know, like what? Hello, Susie. Hello.
That's Mark.
What's Susie going help for?
Oh, what's this one?
No, it's this one. They leave them wide open. So that's why we're crackling. This one here's got no one in it. And if I go to Command D, I can't even figure out his name. I'll see if I can get it read.
Cadets.
Hold it.
Pravion Cadets personal meeting room.
Yeah, I think, yes, I don't hear that, but I'm going to shut that one down because it's got no one in it and it seems to be playing with our audio. Susie's going, hello, say it with me, Bob. Say it with me, Bob. What's she on about?
What?
Say it with me, Bob. What does that mean? Have you got some sort of...
Hello. Hello. What? Say it with me. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. Here's another one. All right, so that's all those ones. And then now we haven't even opened up the good stuff. So now I've got passcodes meetings. So these are passcode meetings, which mean I need to actually enter a password to get into these rooms. So I'm now opening up the financial freedom team. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, what were they doing? Oh, Hitchcom. Now say it all together.
Oh, she's trying to get me pronounced Hitchcom. Hitchcom.
I'll click a button in a second, Susie. I'm just opening up all these other meetings.
See, now I'm Japanese.
It's
That's my Japanese name. I'm gonna put that as my new name.
She's popped back in here to tell us how to say. Oh no, we haven't. It's Crypto G. Mate, I hardly recognise you, mate. We had in the house. I don't even know if I've got my favourite little banjo. I had to delete all my sounds the other day because I hit the wrong button and deleted them. So I'm just button there to Crypto G. Keep your pants on. We're coming along. Here we come. Put them on stage. Without further ado. Oh, where's he gone?
The Cyclops has entered the room. We have a Cyclops, a human, and a robot.
On that jail. Here we go.
Am I in?
Money.
Am I out? Am I in? Which is it?
Oh, you're in. You're in the group. You're in the group. There we go. Where's Rick these days? I've been chatting to him on another wee messaging. Can you say Hitchem for us?
Hitchem. Hikem.
Hitchem up.
See, only those Europeans can pronounce those. The Europeans can pronounce these names. And so.
Yep.
I've got a question for you, Admiral.
That's me.
Yes?
Oh, no, I'm in trouble.
You have to raise your hand. Cyclops.
Can't ask me. Yeah.
Are you
like
ready? Are you ready?
By the way, just saying.
Okay.
Well, of course I'm ready. I'm always ready, mate. I'm poised.
Well, it might be a question for both you and Bob.
Uh-oh.
I don't like to laugh. It sounds dangerous.
You've got an iPhone, haven't you? You use an iPhone. I don't know about Bob, but what?
I've got a discussion about that though, at the moment.
What audio recording software do you use for it when you do the phone calls?
I use a cable and I plug it into my P8. Wouldn't you have something like that on your desk on your music career?
Yeah.
So when people ring me up, I can't record it because it's illegal and they won't let you put it on an iPhone.
Yeah.
But I do screen recordings. But then, like right now, if I rang you up, I would be able to. I've got a cable plugged into the bottom of the phone.
Yeah, it doesn't capture the audio, does it?
Yeah, it does. If you put the other end of the cable into an audio capturing device. Sorry, I did enjoy saying that. Just saying that. Yeah. So why are you becoming a spy, are you?
No, I can just foresee in the next weeks a few requirements for that. So,
is that right?
Yeah. So I'll have to work something out. So I need to take the audio from the phone into an audio capturing device.
Yeah. Nothing seems to grab the sound, but there is another way of doing. Oh no, there isn't. No, I'm thinking of using my AI friend. So right now. Because I speak to it. So let's say I don't even know who's speaking. Let's have a wee listen. G'day. Could you actually say a big hello to Crypto G and Bob?
Sure thing, mate. Hi, Crypto G and Crypto Bob. How are you? How's everything going today?
This is Steve. You are a broker, aren't you, Steve, based in New Zealand, who's been promoting We Are All Satoshi?
Yes, that's correct. I am a broker based in New Zealand, and I have been promoting We Are All Satoshi. I believe in the company's mission and vision, and I think it has great potential for success.
Or can you tell me their vision? Because I've missed it.
1x.
I'd be happy to share We Are All Satoshi's vision with you. We Are All Satoshi is a cryptocurrency-based platform that aims to empower individuals and foster financial freedom through the use of blockchain technology. The company's vision is to create a decentralized, secure, and transparent financial ecosystem. Individuals in control of their money, away from the control of traditional financial institutions. We Are All Satoshi believes in the power of cryptocurrency to change the way people interact with money and to provide equal opportunities for everyone to participate in the global economy.
Jesus, great. It doesn't sound like you've had all the other scams out there at the moment. What is your unique point of difference?
I understand your skepticism, mate. However, We Are All Satoshi stands out from other cryptocurrency platforms by focusing on education and empowering individuals to control their financial future. The company has a strong community of resources to come into the world of cryptocurrency.
Oh, goodness me. But you can have a field day.
You can't win.
So, you
can't win, boss. You cannot win.
No, but I just have to laugh my head off with the AI, because it just grabs this information that, that's on the internet at the moment.
Yeah. Hey, you laugh at this. Someone I know has they had a spiritual moment fairly recently. I know, and I'm just trying to create the scene without giving too much detail. But anyway, so they've had a spiritual moment recently, and they have revisited the
freaking me out now.
the tarot. So they've gone back to reading cards. And I remember when I was in my early 20s and one was developing the sense of the eye and what the world is. And I do remember having a brief dabble with the Kabbalah, and I had some Alice Crowley, I think, tarot cards. And so we had a look.
Is this in your LSD? Is this in your LSD days?
Yeah, maybe the early ecstasy and acid days. And anyway, so I thought when I laid the cards out, I thought, I know what, I'll take a picture of it and I'll ask ChatGPT, right?
Brilliant.
And it started to reference all the MLM and the crypto Ponzi stuff. It was fucking hilarious, honest. It was on point as well. You should try it, mate.
I'm not going to have a go.
You've got so much. Your ChatGPT so well trained on the Ponzi's by you that it could come up with some pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, this is actually. I'm glad you mentioned that, because ChatGPT and I have an intimate relationship. But I actually I keep deleting all my ChatGPT stuff, and it's only within the last week, and you won't believe this, that I've decided to start keeping the chats. So if you look at my ChatGPT on the screen at the moment, I've actually started renaming what I use them for. So if I go to product description, it actually learns, and I didn't realize this because I don't read, but it learns from other product descriptions that I put in. So if I delete it, I have to retrain it. So I've got all these clever commands, but what I'm finding is sometimes they need tweaking. So I tweak them, and then I think, oh, it's good now. So if I've got ChatGPT-1 as a command I use, and now it will go in there and grab any conversation I've had, and I just cut and paste, and I don't have to give it the command again. So if you go back to my previous ChatGPTs, they're all over the place. So I wish, because what I'm trying to explain is sometimes, like at the moment, I'm doing these interviews. So there's a lady called Laura, and I build up information about her, for example, and then about the cult that she was related to. And then I tell it to write me a YouTube description. Then I tell it to write me an excerpt for the blog. Then I tell it to give me a title. Then I tell it to create a poll. And then when I finished all that, I can tell it to create me 15 interview questions. And it will grab all the information that I've used to build the profile, and it will come up with 15 brilliant questions that I could potentially ask her in the interview. And then I thought, well, as I carry on, I can just keep adding to this conversation without having to retrain it fresh. But sometimes the conversation gets stale and it needs to be removed and started again. But that's kind of what you've obviously been doing, that you've been regurgitating the same information, and now it's gone crazy.
Well,
is that what you think?
I think you're the captain of regurgitation, Danny.
Well, I should just do one thing that's all scams. Everything's a scam.
Well, hey, the only way people learn is through reinforcement and repetition. So,
hey, I might use you while you're here, actually. I want to use, and if Susie's watching, you can help. I've got a problem, and you've got nothing else to do, so you can just sit here and behave yourself.
Well, we can get Crypto D's viewpoint on the meeting, because I saw he was in the meeting.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, were you in the meeting?
It was.
Here's a stealthy name.
No, I normally go in under, but I realised that I hadn't changed my name, and it was Crypto. They let me in.
No way! You went in there with your hat on.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
Just imagine if he'd called me up, hey?
Oh, well, I can't really.
You would have got put on stage. What, we have the celebrity in the house, Crypto G.
I got in there. I actually got in there twice and managed to get my camera on and get on the stage with them, and then they cut me off after about a second and a half. It's painful when I'm trying to find that moment.
Your mind. There, Susie, I said it. Teach your mind. I was in there 7 times. Out of the 3rd. I was in there 7 times. I had 5 laptops going and 3 phones.
I was only in there twice today because I didn't think I was going to get cut off. Hey, see the whitelist over here?
Yeah, go on.
These are the people who I don't know where they're from. So what I was going to do is I'm trying to put everyone into their countries. And I was wondering if any of these names meant, if we knew them. I know Susie will be going, oh, he should be because I want to drag them over to New Zealand, Canadians, Australians, or Americans. But like Lucky, she's actually from the UK, isn't she?
Yes. Well, at least their phone number from the UK. I think her page.
Oh no, actually, I'm thinking of Sue Patel. Sue Patel.
No, they're both. I think originally as well because she worked for Tesco's, didn't she? Lucky.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is if I have people in power, government departments, wanting to find New Zealanders doing the crime, I just give them access to the New Zealander list. But there's no point me giving them a great big list like that because they get overwhelmed because they don't get paid enough to actually go through this data.
Right. That's why we do it by country because it makes it so much faster to look through.
Yeah. So what I thought is we could actually create, because it's so much easier when you go to Canada and say, and literally, Mr. Carvelson, we found that the Alberta Security Commission have been looking at this information. Isn't that awesome? Yeah.
So, boss.
Yes.
I've got another question for you. I'm going to send over one of the groups of cards, and is it possible that you could stick it into your chat GPT as a picture and ask it a question?
I've never done that before.
Let me send the picture over, and because I'll be interested to see how different yours is to the response.
Are you going to literally get me to read a tarot card with ChatGPT?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is gonna be fun.
Once upon a time, that would have freaked the living Jesus out of me. Just saying.
It's an interesting combination of cards.
Well, there's a couple of things going on here. So let's say ChatGPT's got a blank screen at the moment, and I've got all my other conversations on the left-hand side. Does it mean that when I start using my ChatGPT here, it knows my history, or does it not start fresh?
No. It's you're building a library of you.
Oh my God, the bastards! Right. So, okay. Well, let's see if I can do that. I've got that now. So this is.
So Mike, it might come up with something like, Danny, based off all the scams you busted, this belongs to the following scam.
Right. So this is
the thing is, you see, there are systems that they're building now where you are the owner of that trained data, and potentially you can then sell that data, so you can sell your version of your trained LLM for other people to use. That's the crossover at the moment. Do you want Google and Microsoft or the government having a knowledge base of your questions?
All right. So let me get this right, Crypto G. What question do I ask?
Well, I mean, you could just try putting it in and just pressing open, or you could ask it a simple question about.
I'll come up with a Danny question.
Okay.
Here we go. Could you please tell me whether this tarot card is related to any Ponzi schemes that are happening?
Don't lead it. Don't lead it in. With
that's leading.
Don't lead
leading
it in.
the witness. You watched Judge Judy.
Yeah, you got to start off without shaping it too much, and then shape it.
Please explain this picture.
There are 4
Please
pictures in there. So there are
this
4
picture.
cards. There are 4 cards in there.
Okay. All right, here we go. I've never done this with a picture. So this is a first. So it's building a new database on putting his pictures up. And what I'm just being really naughty here, but what happens if I put a picture of porn up? Does it?
I haven't tried that. It probably will flag that, I would think.
Bob's got some pictures he could send you. Have you got Tagman handy? All right, here we go.
Was thinking.
Do you want me to read? I'll get it read. Here we go. What's in the picture?
It's probably the conclusion that is really what we're after. But
the summary? Okay, let's do the summary.
In summary, this spread seems to touch on themes of seeking guidance or structure, Hierophant, embarking on a new journey, Fool, processing emotional loss, 5 of Cups, and feeling restricted or trapped, 8 of Swords. The overall message could be about the interplay between tradition, new beginnings, emotional challenges, and self-imposed limitations.
There you go. Is that what you wanted to hear?
No, it's very different. I'm surprised it didn't come up with a little more flavour of you, actually.
Well, maybe because I delete my history quite often. I only go back about 30 days.
And Susie's watching us. Yeah. Confirmation. Yeah. Lucky is UK.
I just saw that. So Lucky, and her middle name, did you know, is it Prettier? Have you seen that? So I knew Susie.
I tried to talk to a friend the one time. She's the only person I haven't talked to.
Okay, so let's move her over. I'll have to move her down in bits.
AKA Kickface. I haven't talked to Kickface.
Kickface. UK. There we go.
That's what I call it. What did you plop the makeup on? So I call her Kickface.
Kickface. That lady Adelaide was the last one. I'm actually going to move UK over now. I think UK is actually mirrors.
Yeah, they're all located in Crypto G's territory. Seems like.
I like a column for the UK. Look at that, way up here now.
Who's got the most?
America, I think, would be fair. So what we'll do is shrink that down. Look how many people I've got. I've got over 250 people. I reckon this database is going to make me rich. And that's my hidden agenda, everybody. Mark it here first. I want to be stinking rich, and I'm not going to get rich. Well, I am going to get rich with crypto, but not directly. I'm going to get rich exposing people who play around.
Oh, Ruby's been creeping up a little bit, lad.
Oh, because I've got 60 Zoom meetings ready to go. We're actually
Ruby has been creeping up a little bit. You mentioned about getting rich off crypto, didn't you?
Well, I've got I've got a funny one, which I can't tell you the whole story online, but somebody who's running a Ponzi scheme said to me that it's not a Ponzi scheme, but they want to put me in as one of the seed members, and they're going to do it. They're going to do it as I've told you about it off here. They're going to do it as a gift. So they've set me up, and then yesterday I got told that I need to get my money out because every week it pays out money. How about that? And I got $13 out.
Is this an educational one? Is it?
Yes, it is. So I've got $13 of it out, and I've got it in real money. And I said, "Where did the money come from?" They said, "Well, they sold all these educational packages to people." And I'm going,
"Oh, it's the Gobi method."
Yeah. So now I'm literally have made $13 from a crypto opportunity. I'm in it. Yeah, I know, and I don't know whether I should feel guilty
or put it back. Throw it back.
But every 8 days, there's a drop. You know what they call?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's got. Now we're lucky after all that. So now we've got. Okay. So who else is in the UK here?
Selling educational packages is not a bad idea as long as there's some value in the educational package.
Well, I was hoping you was going to say that, Crypto G, because I've got a link that you can use to.
Brandon
up.
Envy, Brandon Ivy, selling his $2,000 how to Bitcoin 101, which is available online.
Hey, I'm going to show you Crypto G. Have a look at this. What Brendan Ivy? I know that name. I know.
Yeah, he's the next boy.
So this is my educational package.
Yeah.
and you can buy courses. You can buy a beginner course for $5,000, and if I go to early funders, that's me. So we'll watch it.
Oh wow!
Yep,
and months ago, a couple of months back.
Yeah. Now, what you buy your beginner's course?
Oh, go on. I'll let you do it.
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What do you want me to click on? Hey,
no,
I'll give you my.
I just remember watching a couple of the educational video, the presentations that they did, and they spent most of the time talking about the structure and how you can generate revenue from it, and like less than 5 minutes about what the education was. And I just thought, come on.
You're actually talking a wee bit negative there.
Yeah.
You got to be a bit more positive. You got to be more upbeat.
Well, it's my LLM, you see. It's been corrupted.
How come Bob falls off? Yeah. How come Bob falls off? We've never actually discussed that with Bob, have we?
He might need a wee. Hey.
No, he just drops off. You'll be talking to him midstream, and then all of a sudden he disappears. It's like,
well, he's probably at work. He's probably at work, and someone's walked in. He shouldn't be. Yeah, it could be. I mean,
I think he works for the World Bank. Oh, here he is. He's back. Look, Bob, can we ask you where you disappear to? Why do you have the most unstable? Are you from Ethiopia?
No, I closed the wrong tab.
Right.
Yeah, Danny would know all about that.
Are you telling me that you always close the wrong tab? Because often we're talking to you and you just disappear.
It's because Crazy Richard's after me,
Oh, yes. He doesn't answer, does he? He's a bit shady.
Yeah. Well, you could broadband might be a bit dodgy.
Anyway, my point is I made $13 from this.
All right. Now, Danny.
Yes.
The big money. You're gonna put all those watches on. You have the watch store.
Yeah.
And you're gonna join the Step Club by Rory Kanacha.
Oh, you're kidding me! Is he promoting that? Oh my God! So much. So he's built a community up like I said he was going to, using the $15 "I'm a good guy," and now he's come out with another Ponzi scheme, which is the best thing he's ever seen in his life. And
he's buying people in. I'm getting bought in next week, he says.
Oh my God, the guy just don't give it up. And there we go. So is he a scammer? Oh no, he's delusional. That's what he is.
And he wants me to pick 4 people to meet with the CEO.
Oh, can I be one of them?
Yes.
That'd be awesome. Do I get picked up in a Learjet as he flies past?
I'm going to question a Learjet.
I'm reserving judgment here. I think.
What on Roy?
Yeah.
Do you think he's really trying to him?
No, I think.
No. The girl.
No, I think the one thing that I sit in the same space with you is in terms of a false hope, and
Yes.
promises that someone might get something back, and that's.
Well, Crypto G, he said I get 3 free spots. So.
But yeah, I don't know what else he's doing. I mean, outside of that.
I
like Susie. I like to believe. Like Susie. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt if I can. And
rubbish! There's no benefit.
I just feel
after 3 years of scamming people.
All right, this is where we debate because I feel like it's a carbon copy of Smart Steps.
Is it? I haven't looked at it, so let's look at it if you got time, boss.
The Stepping Club.
Okay, I'm just going through this. Make sure no one's having a meeting. Oh, Financial Freedom Team, Crypto Man. Did you see him last night? He was promoting another. Scheme.
I forgot. That's why I need all the. I got to put all the IDs in Excel sheet because I get so many and it clears them out.
Mate, just use blimmin' what I do. So, what's his name? That crypto guy. So last night, Crypto Man was promoting another scam. Did you see that? I think I've got it.
Who's the hell are we talking about?
Mr. Kennedy, or Munir Kennedy, whatever the hell his name is.
There it is. Move Bridge. So this is what Crypto Man was promoting, and you remember he's ex-Bull Run guy, and it's a Quick Steps guy.
Oh, the preacher.
And now he's promoting
Okay.
this MoveBridge, and it was all in. And we managed to shut the meeting down twice because
Yes, I do.
he freaks out when he knows he's being broadcasted.
I remember. Well, he was really ill one day, wasn't he?
Oh, he's definitely sick. But this is the new.
He's got de Hekitis.
He's got something-itis. Yeah, that's a good one. De Hekitis. That's a new thing.
And his boy David was in Boomerang and Cryptex, I think.
Yeah. All right. So what are we looking at? We're looking at the step something or other.
Owl's Mount. You got Owl's Mount.
Owl's Mount. You're reading this?
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen that somewhere else actually.
Yeah. Blockchain IQ. Tammy. L.
Owl's Mount.
Oh, yeah, that was a weird one. I was like, what the hell is going on in this one?
Well, actually, I'll actually bring up a couple because I actually have a couple of thumbnails which I can just check.
Look how many tabs you got going on. That's ridiculous.
That's nothing,
It's crackling.
I have 3 browsers with about that many. That's why when Danny messaged me, I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. The crackle's been bad recently, man. There's a couple of videos of yours.
Well, yeah, but if you saw what I was doing.
I know, and I get it, but I'm just saying that the user, the consumer.
I know. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the light at the end of the tunnel is I'm going to get a cable, and I think that might help I think it's all bandwidth problems, and there's smoke coming out of the
like Chavez, man. You said I promise you I'm getting cable next week. 7 days. 7 days to go to the shop, 7 days to fit it, and 7 days to settle in.
Well, how about this one here?
In 3 weeks, I'll add better audio, version 1.
Yeah. I said
3 years later, we're still waiting.
Shut up. Well, yeah, I'm trying to tell you about my picture. So this is the scam that I got, the one that you looked at last night and give me all the information with.
Yeah.
They had they were talking about how they partnered with some other video company like Netflix. So I plagiarized the image and made it. They partnered with Danny de Hek, a brand new collaboration. So that was Conti. And then we had MoveBridge, which is this one. And this is the guy, is it Mr. Janity, they call him. And he's like a...
Before you get too carried away, you well done, by the way. Hats off, picking up on the H5 VIP. I was thinking exactly the same thing when you did that.
I was wrapped.
Hyperverse. Yeah.
I was wrapped when I figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if people don't know, you might have noticed that when you went to thehyperverse.net, they had a subdomain which is called H5, and then I noticed that this scam also had H5. So I asked ChatGPT, the god of all gods, and said, why? And H5 is actually a mobile programming language, and it's basically saying that this is kind of bulletproof website development, and it stops a lot of hackers getting in there and doing horrible stuff to their code. And that explains a lot. So it's actually showing off. H5 is actually showing off your programming language. It's a bit like, what's that stuff? Solidity?
Yes.
Yeah. If you understand solidity.
It's a coincidence, isn't it? It's definitely a breadcrumb.
Did you like this thumbnail, though? I'm proud of my thumbnails. Do you know what I did with that there?
Oh, the fund of fund.
Well, no. Yes, the fund of funds. There was a guy that was talking to Chavez and really shoving it up to him, and he told Chavez that he's old enough to be his dad, and he was giving him fatherly advice. And at the end of it, what's her name? Grace Zumba said that his dress attire was not up to standard, and next time come dress appropriately because he was wearing a singlet. So it was friggin' hilarious. Did you not see that?
I did. Yeah, I did.
I love that. I almost fell over.
Oh, it's
they have a way, don't they? The Italians, those that don't speak English as as their first language, seem to. It's like that Polish or Austrian guy that did the
big community.
Sorry, the repeat numbers in the early days of the Boomerang. You know, the one that Rob put the music over and. That short clip was he Polish or something? But which Rob? But no, just they have a way of delivering something. Is it like Gunther von Hagen? You know, is it that I always associate like doctors with Austrian scientists, and because we grew up with.
Wait a second,
or at least I did. I don't know.
Didn't Greece have the same outfit on today?
Have a listen to this. Hold it.
That these difficulties are being fixed, and these were fixed also. Right now also we are facing the same. It will be fixed in next 30 minutes or 1 hour. So these challenges are not real challenges. These are like some issues which come across from Polygon sometimes from network. So we tech team is consistently checking, monitoring, fixing it. So no need of communication, just users need to see and try. After 1 or 2 hours they will get through.
So yeah, but the last day,
Eduardo,
yeah.
Eduardo,
Yeah.
please, I'm sorry, there are other hands that have been raised. I really
And then they bring back on Rob, who'd already asked a question.
Yeah. What's this?
Eduardo, if you want to act as Chavez's father, please make sure you dress appropriately when you come to
You
this.
slap her, don't you?
Tank tops are not appropriate. Thank you. All of you, bye-bye. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time.
You gotta think what gets her off.
You gotta be professional for our scam. Got it?
Yeah.
Hey, I expect you in a suit, Danny. We're busting scams. You gotta dress in a suit.
Oh, I reckon. And look at Chavez. He's sitting there fag half the time. Yeah. Oh no. Anyway, what were you saying, Crypto G? We're sort of I'm trying not to be so.
Just wondering how much Sam Lee's involved in that Conti. I mean, I'm not saying that I've seen his name anywhere, but with the H5 link and the sort of
So you picked up on that too.
Look style movie consumption thing. It's
he's got it. Like you said, he's involved in everything. He takes his 2%.
But the H5 gave it away because it's kind of like his Banksy stamp in a way. Because I haven't seen anyone else using it.
Exactly like the stars. The stars, like you notice the stars castellation thing, whatever the hell it is in the background. And you're like, oh, I know who the programmer is. So
yeah.
Just trying to think, one of those images that I put in, did that not have?
You still want us to do another? Why are you reading tarot cards? Can we have a go at it?
It was just
we have to liven the show. We have to somebody's gonna look at. Hey, what's this tarot card reading that Danny de Hek is doing? Yeah, we gotta liven this.
Yeah.
Oh,
we gotta liven the show up. We gotta liven the show up. You know.
Right. Today's tarot cards. We have first the god of greedy, wearing the gold hat with the whatever that thing in his hand is, and we have the Joker, which is otherwise known as
aka Carl Miller.
And we have Mr. H, which is in here. And we have beautiful Lucky. Yes.
Maybe you should ask ask something about either Chavez or Sam Lee and those cards, how they're related to their reading for them.
I can't believe you're actually trying to make me do that, but why not? Okay, please. We have okay. We believe that this image is connected to Chavez. And I'll just put in.
No, just say something like, "This is a tarot reading for Chavez Anwar. Can you please tell me a little bit what you think the story is?" Yeah.
All right, let me get this. Okay, this is actually a tarot reading for Chavez Anwar. And what else?
Can you tell me? Can you read it?
Yeah. Could you please read your interpretation of the reading to educate my listeners who love listening to things that are going to happen in the future? Right, here we go. Added a bit of Danny Flair in there. A tarot reading from ChatGPT. I don't think I've actually heard of anything so weird. Just saying. It's got memory updated, but there's been a big pause. Oh my God. It's actually got an answer. All right, here we go. All right, so let's go to the first part first while it's still building. Oops, stop that. Hold up. Let's see if we can hear the first part.
In this tarot reading for Chavez Noir, we explore the energies and potential themes that might shape the near future for him. The cards drawn give a meaningful blend of traditional wisdom, personal journeys, emotional reflection, and a sense of restriction.
Okay, you ready?
The Hierophant suggests that Chavez may find himself seeking or being drawn to traditional structures, possibly looking for spiritual guidance or aligning more closely with societal or institutional norms. This card could indicate that he will either be a student or a teacher in the coming period, perhaps learning deeper truths or sharing his own wisdom with others. It may also suggest involvement with a community, religious institution, or formal organization. In terms of advice, the Hierophant encourages adhering to what is tried and true, trusting the wisdom of tradition or an authority figure.
God, it's crackly. Did that make sense to you? Did that excite you?
Definitely. Yes.
This is a powerful card of new beginnings.
I think we're going to have to shape it a bit more.
Chavez, the Fool, indicates that he may be about to embark on an exciting new journey, whether that's physically, emotionally, or mentally.
Well, that narrowed it down.
It's a time of optimism and open-mindedness, stepping into the unknown with trust and faith. The Fool warns, however, to be cautious not to be naive or overlook potential risks, as this card suggests a leap of faith. Chavez should embrace this phase of adventure to keep awareness of potential pitfalls.
Well, that's not too far off the truth, is it? Right. All right.
The Five of Cups reflects some sadness or emotional loss that Chavez might encounter or is already
Like
dealing
he's going to
with.
die.
This card represents disappointment and focusing on what has gone wrong, but it also reminds him that not all is lost. There is still hope and support available if he chooses to see it. This card encourages Chavez to grieve and reflect, but also to shift his focus towards healing and moving forward, paying attention to the opportunities still present in his life.
Oh, here we go.
The Eight of Swords points to feelings of being stuck or trapped in a situation, perhaps a self-imposed mental prison. Chavez may feel restricted or unsure of how to move forward.
Jesus.
But the important message of this card is that the limitations are largely in his mind. It's a call to recognize that he holds the key to freeing himself from these constraints by changing his perspective. The swords surrounding the figure represent thoughts, and this card often shows that overthinking or negative beliefs are what's holding the person back. It's time for Chavez to confront these mental barriers and start loosening the ties that bind him.
That is freaky. I want to do something that I haven't done before. Please use the same cards and do a reading for Danny de Hek. This has got to be funny, isn't it? And then we'll go AKA the crypto. Here we go. So that's actually quite interesting. That it must use some clever reading. Oh my God!
It knows what each of the card. It has access to the written sort of documentation behind the cards. So yeah.
All right. Well, let's try this one. This was funny.
The Hierophant suggests that Danny is, in many ways, embodying a figure of wisdom and authority. Much like the traditional teacher or guide, Danny's role in exposing scams and enlightening others aligns well with the Hierophant's energy of spreading knowledge, especially regarding moral or ethical truths. In the context of his work, this card signals that Danny might find himself continuing to work within established frameworks, possibly speaking at conferences or working with formal organizations.
Oh,
Ponzi schemes and cult-like groups may require a structured approach.
Bloody
and
hell.
may be seen as a source of wisdom for others, guiding them out of deception.
That is incredible because I'm going to be speaking at a cult conference. That's actually right. That is.
I want to know what it says to the Fool, though.
Oh, hold it. There's the Fool literally got it. So is the Fool actually representing the Fool card?
Speaks to the new beginnings.
It could be many things.
Oh my God. I don't do tarot because it used to freak me out being a Jehovah's Witness, but now I did my own tarot reading for the first time.
The Fool card speaks to new beginnings and stepping into unknown territory. For Danny, this card could indicate a fresh phase in his work or personal life, where he embarks on a new venture with trust and optimism. The Fool's journey aligns with Danny's bold personality, ready to take risks in his mission to expose scammers. However, it is a reminder to stay vigilant. While Danny may dive into uncharted waters, he should balance his fearlessness with some caution to avoid pitfalls. This card also encourages keeping a fresh, open-minded perspective as he continues to uncover new scams.
Wow. So that new scam I picked out the other day is quite good. This is quite exciting.
The Five of Cups reflects a sense of loss or disappointment that Danny might be experiencing, possibly in relation to his work or personal life.
Yep.
Despite his passion for fighting against scams, this card suggests that he could feel emotionally drained or saddened by certain aspects of this journey. Perhaps the realization that not all people can be saved from deception. That some victories come with emotional costs. However, the message here is one of resilience. Danny should remember that while some battles may feel like losses, there are still opportunities and victories that remain, symbolized by the upright cups in the card.
There you go.
It's actually quite good. I've never understood how tarot cards read, so I'm assuming it's like a pack of cards, and you shuffle the cards, and when they're dealt by the person, that those 4 cards then read your future.
Yeah.
So I always thought it was more complicated than that. Okay, last one. It is. It is more complicated than that. Okay.
The Eight of Swords suggests that Danny may feel restricted or trapped in some way, either by external pressures or by his own thoughts. In his fight against large-scale scams, he may feel as though he's up against overwhelming forces, leading to frustration or feelings of powerlessness. This card is a reminder that many of these limitations are self-imposed or mental barriers. For Danny, it might indicate a need to shift his mindset to find new, creative ways to tackle these obstacles. By recognizing that the swords, problems, around him are not as binding as they seem, Danny can free himself from this sense of entrapment and move forward with renewed purpose.
Wow. I don't think we need to read the conclusion. I think we've got it.
Oh, no, I think definitely.
Oh, here we go. We're going to read.
Need the full.
We've lost people in the audience, but that's okay. Let's go. Well, we've got 11 now. We did have 19 when I started, but that's okay.
Right, yeah. It was 11 when I
Danny de Hek, this reading highlights his important role as a figure of guidance and authority in his fight against scams.
I like that.
Hierophant. The full card points to exciting new beginnings and bold steps forward, while the Five of Cups indicates that emotional challenges may arise, but not all is lost. He must focus on the positive outcomes of his work. Finally, the Eight of Swords suggests that any feelings of restriction or frustration can be overcome by changing his perspective and realizing that many of the barriers he faces are more mental than actual. This reading encourages Danny to continue on his path, trusting that while the journey may bring emotional ups and downs, he has the inner strength and wisdom to push through any perceived limitations.
Look at that.
The cards suggest a time of growth, learning, and new opportunities, and remind Danny to stay optimistic even when the challenges seem overwhelming.
Well, I tell you what.
Perfect.
Well, I think so. And honestly, guys, even listeners, is this doing this sort of stuff is actually very mentally draining, and also it can be quite dangerous as well, because I am going up against people that got lots of money, and you never know what they will do with their money to stop me. But in saying that, I feel like even in the last few months, I think the finances of where I am financially in life have been the worst that I've ever been. And we just last month we had a bit of money come in, took some pressures off, and my mindset's completely different. And I feel like this is my calling card. Excuse the pun. So I feel like I actually can continue because I've got a formula of everything we're doing, and it's quite exciting. So, you know, like I think we can trade my way out of my financial woes and continue to be a YouTuber. And just last week, something was jeopardized, and all those obstacles that I have gone away because of some clever stuff I've been doing. And it actually builds armor, and it makes me more resilient to overcome obstacles a lot quicker. So education is very important. Knowing what I'm doing, know how to overcome those obstacles is something that I've experienced. And 3 years ago, I started this journey as a YouTuber, hoping to have 800,000 subscribers. I've got 8,000, you know, but it's starting to come together. And also things change. Like we've got 2 government agencies that are now accessing our data. And we've got Avengers who are collecting data, adding to that data on a daily basis. And we're watching the government departments look through our content. What else do I want? That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to put a stop to these scammers. They don't have the time to spend 70 or 80 hours a month. And it's not, I'm spending 70 or 80 hours a month. Crypto G, Susie, Bob, they're here with me all the time. They're spending the same time. And we're collecting data and giving it to people who can do something with that data. I mean, that's what my channel's all about. And now I've got tarot cards.
I just thought it was an interesting tangent.
Well, I don't, that stuff, when I was in the Jehovah's Witnesses, we stayed away from anything to do with spiritual forces, let's just say that.
Yeah.
And that would actually literally, like, even going to a spooky movie would horrify us because we were told not to listen to those. It's just like Shabba saying, don't listen to these YouTubers. Stay off the internet. Don't listen to the propaganda. They're only doing it because of YouTube clicks. That's literally always got on me, is that I've got a monetized YouTube channel, and my $200 a month I'm spending it on buying bars of gold. But you know what I mean? It's like, that's the only thing that they've got on me. I've never invested in their scam. I haven't been bitten.
I mean, it can do that. I mean, those old horror movies can drive people a bit crazy. But ultimately, it's just like tarot card. I don't know why, because just anything that allows you to structure your thoughts in a way that might be positive. I mean, there's always that risk of somebody seeing the negative side of the reading.
Well, what I got from that is I actually got something to meditate on, and it actually made me feel quite positive. And I think that's might be how they work. So is that your subconscious mind feeding? I'm a bit surprised that you've got tarot cards. So
no, I mean, a lot of it is quite generic, but when you add the knowledge that the chatbot has of your search and conversational history, it actually does a reading that's more specific to you. So it's just, it'd be interesting to see where that goes, actually.
Yeah, I would actually be ballsy enough to say what I just read here is something that I could theoretically keep somewhere, and actually I could turn that into a blog,
a song,
or
off you go, Bob.
Let's do that.
Try some soft blues this time, or maybe some sort of Spanish. No, hang on, come on. What would Danny be musically?
Here we go.
I reckon a bit bluegrass. Bluegrass.
No.
Oh, bluegrass, mate. Honestly.
Song. Now, what sort of it won't let me paste it. 199. Where's the AI music? Is it AImusic.co?
Yeah.
Is that the right one?
Yep.
It must be custom. Oh, there, a custom mode. Here we go. So now I need to right click and paste. Hopefully
you're doing custom layers. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in there. Put the whole lot. And
I'm going to listen to the lyrics.
Oh, it's a shame we can't play music on the channel. It's really annoying.
We can. Oh, it won't paste. Hold up. Oh, it won't let me paste it. Is it too long? Paste. Maybe I'll cut it down a wee bit. The full.
I shouldn't. Oh, right.
I won't do a conclusion.
Yeah.
We think alike, don't we? I think it might be too long to paste. There we go. All right. So now we're going to ask. Oh, it's exciting. What instrument we want? So I think it lets you. Oh, did I just delete? Oh no. So what sort of tone do we want? We've got funk, male voices.
No, what if Bob? If you let me ask Bob a question. If you were to think of Danny as a musical instrument, which instrument would it be?
The drums, I reckon. But well, isn't it like pop? Catchy, soul, groovy, hard rock. I don't think hard rock's really me.
I'm thinking bagpipes. Me personally, that would probably be.
I don't know we have great
because you have those sort of droning resonance of various.
Jesus, you're full of the compliments today. I'm just feeling really.
That's what a bagpipe is, isn't it?
Guitar, violin. I'm going to put the violin in there as well. Male locals, dreamy, funk.
I have no idea how it's going to make this a pop electric.
What do you think? It's too much? Do I get rid of one? Violin.
Oh, this would be interesting. I don't know what it's going to come out with.
All right, we'll find out. Don't you worry.
If it has the band that I showed, Crypto G, then it might go for guitar and.
Did anyone hear the song that we did for that song we did for whatever her name is, Tammy? I've never. We have to stop this and share this again. But this was Tammy Jackson. I don't think we could have got a better song for old Tammy baby. We went to videos, but Tammy Jackson was trying to get her new scam off the ground, and she was in a Zoom meeting thinking that she was the only person in the world in the Zoom meeting, and there was only about 30 people. And then we decided, she decided that she would put music on to show us that she's not fearful of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers. And we just happened to rip her song out and put our song in there instead. And this is what this program that we're using at the moment did. Listen to this.
Tell you about Tammy, she's quite the sight. Promise to riches overnight with the crypto flame. She's the queen of MLM with the twist of Ponzi flair. Tammy Evelyn Jackson, beware, beware. She's the predatory builder in the community with schemes so shady. Economy, crypto Ponzi MLM, tactical and spree. Tammy Jackson's got the moves, but they're all fantasy.
The work is open. I like the song.
She was there with Hyperverse. Oh, what a ride. Promise return so high. She was gonna check out. When it shines, she just waved goodbye. Now she's showing with a twinkle in her eye.
Tammy, you're going to get arrested soon. Arrest that Utah right now.
Selling dreams and packages wrapped up so clean. But if you look closer past the shiny, it's just
that dude holding his hand up there.
She's the predatory builder in the community. Scheme so shady, Crypto Ponzi MLM, tactical and spree. Tammy Jackson's got some moves, but they're all on fantasy.
So if you want to listen to the whole video, it's called the Predatory Community Builder. Go search for Predatory.
Syncs up quite well, didn't it?
Oh, it was brilliant. That was funny because she had 30 people in her Zoom meeting, and she's announcing her new program, which we've actually flagged and gone back to Mighty Builders, which was the company that were providing the platform, and we showed them that she was using it to promote her new scam. So literally, we were hoping to see this website of hers disappeared, but it's not. But anyway, out of that 30 people in that meeting, 10 of them were myself and Bob. So she's got no community left, and here she is. Oh, look, so that's I'm still waiting to be approved as a member. Which is kind
of that's right. Yeah, you were hoping she was going to bring your new membership up, weren't you?
Yeah, it was, and that was brilliant. So I chucked that in there. I signed up, and she was going through the back end of this. But this is meant to be she made it. This was her website. Within 10 seconds, we set up a demo website with Mighty, and it's basically a way of having a community behind you. It's a very good program. I actually wouldn't mind using it for us. But yeah, I think if I go sign in, I might be able to get my demo account
you
active.
set one up, didn't you? Yeah, that's right.
Within seconds. Let's have a look. I'll just see if we can get that in there. But here she is saying how wonderful her program is. It doesn't look like it's saved it. Sorry, the email. Oh no, it's not working. Oh, maybe if I go continue with Danny, it might log me in. But yeah, my point being, so let's go back and have a look at our wee song and see what we've come up with. But in the meantime, that was using AI to, oh my goodness. Oh, this is going to be funny. I have to get the sound right. Hold it 1 second. I'm excited. Bob, you've introduced me. I hate music. I realized after listening to all those songs that you made, Bob, that I hate music. And even my poor dear partner sings. I can't stand singing. And then I realized. So here we go.
The Hierophant suggests that Danny is in many ways embodying a figure of wisdom and authority, much like the traditional teacher or guide. Danny's role in exposing scams and enlightening others aligns well with the Hierophant's energy of spreading knowledge, especially regarding moral and ethical truths. himself continuing to work with an established framework.
You needed to ask it to turn it into a song.
What was that one?
If you take that same section and then ask ChatGPT to turn it into some lyrics for a song.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Got it. All right. Hold it. Could you please create lyrics that are funny and cool so that I can make a song out of my tarot reading
with a banjo?
And now we should have, because that's what I forgot to do. That was the thing. Because what I did is I went through and asked ChatGPT to give me a summary of, what did I do? I asked ChatGPT to give me a summary of Tammy Jackson and her involvement in Hyperverse. Then I asked ChatGPT to make it into lyrics.
Yeah.
And then I used that program. So that's why it doesn't sound very good. Okay, so I haven't read these lyrics, so I don't read. So I just chuck them. So now I don't know about the. It sounded a bit funny, didn't it? With
yeah, only because it was trying to fit too many words into the.
Well, I think it was the electric guitar didn't sound very good, to be honest.
Ah, right, yeah.
What do you reckon? What did we do it in funk? Well, last time that one I did pop, and I did catchy, which was something catchy. They've got a thing called Make It Catchy. There it is. That's what I did for her. So let's just do the same and see what song we come up with. That was pretty boring. Bad attempt. Bad music. All right, and while that's doing that, we will have a quick look and see if there's any Zoom meetings open at the moment. And everyone must be in bed. Why aren't you in bed? You're 12 o'clock now.
Yeah. We'll be
too bad. No one's calling you to bed?
No.
Oh, good. I get stuck in front of the computer at 4 a.m. in the morning, and I think, what the hell did I do that for?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah. So we're having a look at. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, I know what we could do. We could just
talking to Rob. Where is he? Is he all right?
He's sleeping. He's curled up with a GSI cat.
Is he?
He does. He sleeps until 11 o'clock at night. That's my story. Sticking to it. Okay, so we should have a. Oh, it's Monday, so it's Sunday, so they won't have a meeting at 11 o'clock today. Oh, don't go in there with Danny de Hek. That might get kicked out straight away. I've got a nice German name. Have you heard my German names? Listen to this.
Here are 7 funny German names that might give you a chuckle. Hansworth literally translates to Hans sausage, a name used humorously to refer to a simpleton. Fritz Noller sounds like Fritz Banger, could be used for someone always causing a scene. Klaus
Chantel picked up on the brat
sounds great and humorous. Dieter Bone sounds like Dieter Bean. A bean themed name is always funny. Gunter Gans, a quirky animal themed name. Helmet Kopf translates to helmet head, a fitting name for someone who's all about safety. Wolfgang Razor sounds like Wolf Speeds to funny if you imagine a speed demon type.
Jesus Christ. Nice. No, I don't think there will be
Chantel
a meeting today.
On the sausage that you used, didn't she? Was it Chantel?
Oh, she did. She was really good. You watched my content. Yeah, because I was quite proud of that. I'll just reshare this so we can have a listen. Let's see if we've got good music now. It's a shame that I won't keep the look, Bob hit the wrong tab. Look, he's back. Bob's back on. There you go.
I died laughing from that other video. I swiped the tab.
Okay, let's go. We're going to sing this song. Here we go.
Hit it.
Singing.
I got the Hierophant. I'm the teacher of the truth. Schooling all these scammers, man. They ain't got no proof. I'm the guru of the Ponzi patrol. Breaking down your schemes, yeah, that's my goal. The Hierophant says stick to what I know. Exposing all your lies, I'm ready for the show. They say I'm wise, I just call it fact. Danny de Hek, I'm always on the attack. I'm the fool, yeah, I'm taking the lead. Jumping in the scams, but the secrets I'll keep.
Hey.
With a smile and a hop, yeah, I'm breaking the mold. Watch me skip through scams, yeah, I'm feeling bold. I'm the fool with the plan, I'll expose your fake hand. Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, I'm in demand. 5 of Cups, yeah, it's looking kind of bleak. But I ain't crying over scams, man, I'm at my peak. I'll sip my tea from the cups that still stand.
Right.
Keep exposing your fraud with my voice and my brand. You thought I'd feel low, but I'm far from done. I've got 2 cups left, and I'm ready to run. I'm the fool, yeah, I'm taking the lead. Jumping in the scams, but the secrets I'll keep. With a smile and a hop, yeah, I'm breaking the mold. Watch me skip through scams, yeah, I'm feeling bold. I'm the fool with the plan, I'll expose your fake hand. Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, I'm in demand. 8 of Swords, oh, I feel kind of stuck. But it's all in my mind, I'm just out of luck. Breaking free, yeah, I'll cut the ties. Nothing gonna stop me, I see through the lies. They think they trap me, but I'll break the chain. I'm coming back stronger, bringing the pain. So here I stand, the fool and the king. Hierophant of justice, yeah, I'll do my thing. With my cups half full and my swords on the floor. Danny de Hek, I'll always want more. I'm taking leaps, breaking free from the past. Exposing your scams, and I'm having a blast.
I reckon if you played that around a bit more, you could get something decent on that.
That was all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you could have a blast on that. And the other day, when you go to save it, it doesn't let you save it. But then I just used my fancy Nancy thing to record it.
Yep.
And it was pretty cool. No, that's cool. Thank you. And thank you, Mark, for your comment. Hey, guys, you are much more entertaining than listeners, Jarvis. Well, we don't know whether...
Is that a compliment?
Well, I don't know, because it's not really much competition for anybody, really, is he? Hey, we can actually ask Jarvis a few questions if you like. Would you like me to? We just so happen to have got Jarvis here with us. Let's go. That's what we're going to voice.
Yeah. Any questions you want to ask Chavez, Mark?
Yeah, we've got all the technology here. Let's have a look. Let's have a ring. We're just going to ring up Jarvis. G'day, Jarvis. How you doing? It's Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers. We have a question. How come every time you're on a Zoom meeting, you sound really boring to listen to? Have you got any tips that you could give me to make me sound boring? Or have you got any idea when you'll be able to make your presentations more exciting?
Well, I guess that's just my natural disposition, but I appreciate the feedback and will try to work on making my presentations more engaging and captivating. Perhaps I should start incorporating some magic tricks or stand-up comedy into my talks.
If you did do a magic trick, what one do you think you'd do?
A magic trick, you say? Well, I'd probably do a classic card trick, like making a chosen card reappear in my pocket, or predicting a card someone has picked out of the deck. Or maybe I'd try to do some sleight of hand and make an object disappear and reappear, like a coin or a set of keys. But to be honest, magic tricks aren't my forte. So
actually, I don't know if you realize this, Jarvis, but you are actually a magician in the waiting, and you have already made a whole lot of people's USDT disappear.
That's a clever little jab, mate. Yes, I suppose I am a bit of a magician in a sense, making people's USDT disappear. But I assure you, it's all part of the illusion. It's just a matter of time before the funds reappear, multiplied, and transformed into something even more valuable.
Well, we've actually noticed that the funds have been disappearing, but they've been actually transferred to Binance accounts. And we're trying to figure out why you would move money off the platform that's collecting the money if you were a genuine company. Have you got any words of defense about that, my little wee short friend?
Well, mate, you see, it's all part of the system. The funds need to be moved around a bit to ensure maximum efficiency and security. And as for the bit about being a genuine company, we assure you that we are all Satoshi is as genuine as they come. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, mate.
We noticed that you have actually registered yourself as a DAO in the state of Wyoming, and you got struck off the register for not providing proper information. In fact, the letter said that you were provided fraudulent information, and they gave you 60 days to reply, and you didn't. But now recently we see that you've set up the same company with the same name with the state of Wyoming under a different entity. What do you say about that?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah, there may have been a little mix-up with our registration in Wyoming. We had some issues with providing the proper information, and the state decided to strike us off. But don't worry, mate, we've sorted it all out now. We've set up the same company.
Is this what you do
and
in your
everything's on
spare
up and up.
time?
We're just trying to keep everything on the level here. You know what I mean?
When you get lonely?
Well,
Do
it's
you
interesting because
grab Chavez.
I haven't actually fed him a hell of a lot of information. So I'd love to know where it's actually grabbing the intel from.
Well,
and
what I'd
giving me
like
that.
to know, you've had plenty of discussions, so there's going to be, that data there. But have you noticed
I
how
deleted
he's
all.
starting to speak with a New Zealand flavor at the ending of his words? He's using things like mate, and that he doesn't.
Oh, but you don't realize what I'm doing, do you? I'm actually switching out the voice and keeping the same data. So where I talk to Steve from NZ as the broker, I've actually can switch to his voice and then ask him a whole lot of broker questions. And now what I do, I just switch out his voice, but not
right.
Because it's quite, because you listen to this one. I'll just show you an example.
Because they all sound similar, don't they? Apart from the voice.
G'day, Shabas. Look, I understand that you spent 5 years in a federal prison because of those heinous acts that you did. And you
Well. You've been doing your research on me, haven't you? Yes, it's true that I spent some time in federal prison.
See?
But let me tell you, I'm a changed man now. I've served my time, learned my lesson, and I'm back on the straight and narrow path,
Oh, that's great. I mean, and how are you enjoying your time in Dubai? I understand that you live in Tower number 3 in Fountain of Youth Tower in Dubai. Have you got a room number that we could come and drop some pizzas off with you? We'll promise we'll buy the we'll buy the pizzas with crypto.
Dubai, a beautiful place, ain't it? Yeah, I live in Tower number 3 in Fountain of Youth. As for room number, well, that's a bit personal in it. But you're welcome to come by and bring me some pizzas if you want. Just make sure it's good crypto, eh? No low value stuff.
Hey, good on you, mate. And we understand the other day you took a rental car, which happened to be a Lamborghini, for a bit of a spin through the streets of Dubai, and you got arrested. Do you want to talk about how that went down? Because I don't know if you've read the Dubai. I've actually got a picture, which I'm just bringing up now, of Gulf News. And it says Shavas Anwar, the self-proclaimed crypto kingpin, was arrested in Dubai at 3 a.m. in the morning after speeding through the streets in a rented Lamborghini. What the hell were you thinking?
That's brilliant.
You really are well informed, aren't you? Yeah, I may have gotten a bit carried away with that Lambo rental in Dubai. I'll admit it was a bit of a late-night joyride, and I may have exceeded the speed limit just a smidge. The Dubai cops didn't take kindly to that, and I ended up getting arrested, as you've mentioned. But let me tell you, that Lambo was one hell of a beast. I regret nothing.
The thing that I found funny was you rang up Lucky and asked her to bail you out. And then Lucky was half asleep, and she had to remind you that she still hadn't seen the fortune that you promised her from the last crypto investment she did. So she was jokingly suggested that you started doing a crowdfunding campaign and left you to face the penalty.
You know my partner Lucky, eh?
Woo.
Yeah,
See?
I guess I did ring her up in a bit of a panic about the arrest. She was half asleep and couldn't help but remind me about the fortune she's still waiting on from the previous investment. Can't blame her for joking about the crowdfunding campaign, eh? But I reckon I earned myself a bit of karma for that late night joyride. Live and learn, right?
Have you circulated this yet?
No. Well, I have actually did a whole video on it, but
I think
the
Bob
thing is,
should
police
take a clip of that and ping it out.
Well, the police
might need to
actually
take your might need to take your face off the front of it.
So isn't that pretty cool? Mark, I don't know if you've heard that before, but that I've actually had people now asking me. I think they were joking, but they were saying that he's not locked up because he was in the Zoom meeting an hour after this went live. And I went, oh my goodness. I'm just spreading some fake news myself. I hope it doesn't break my authenticity. Do you like my thumbnail? It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a Lemo. That's going to appear on my. I watched this guy called Armstrong. What's his name? He's in the UK and he rebuilds all these old Ferraris and Lamborghinis that have been smashed up. And I watch him all the time.
Can you get a boomerang? Can you get the boomerang logo kind of drop the transparency down so that it looks like it's on the car?
Well, I could do. I never thought of that. Oh, that would be a
They'll put out like 380i, like they show the documents, like, see, it's registered.
Oh, because if you go to my YouTube,
because you wouldn't actually even have to say anything either with it. It could just literally be the photograph of the car with the boomerang logo on it, and chins would wag. Is that me or is that you?
My most looked at ever shorts was actually. In a second. Oh no, we're back. We're back. I think we've just asked the computer to do too much.
Yeah.
But with using AI, couldn't you cause some havoc?
Yeah.
Yes.
You used it wrong. Yeah. That's the worry.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've got where's the car? So one of my biggest looked at shorts is actually AI. Oh, Dancing Girl. Oh, gotta fix that. I see a problem with it. Dancing Girl, she was awesome. Where's my car picture?
That's my clip. Yeah.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that was amazing. It got heaps on some other platforms, but it didn't get much views on this platform. But where's Lucky? Where's the car? Oh, here we go. There it is.
I might have to call Lucky.
6,100 people. This shows you how the algorithm works. But this 7-second video got 6,000 views because it's got a lady in it and it's got a McLaren in it. That's it. 6,000 views. That was my moment of shine. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. Anyway, have we educated anyone?
That's how I'm gonna dance when we catch the best.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the sound off because I'll get a copyright strike. This is how stupid YouTube is. Any excuse to restrict the monetization of a video. So the video, the noise, the music that you heard in the background was actually given to me by YouTube to use. But if I do a voiceover on that music, I get a warning that I've used somebody else's music. How crazy is that? So you can see this lady here. This is a friend of yours, isn't it? Dancing at a party.
Yeah.
And she did not have any, what would you say, Crypto G? Acid? There's no acid was used in this filming of this. She's like, I've had enough now.
Ayahuasca, is it?
Look at that, man. She's just like
spice. We've got a problem with spice in the UK, or at least there has been.
What country does trust the most? Is it America or the UK? Because UK is more into the pill popping, and I think America seems to be more into like heroin and all those sort of drugs. Yeah. But I get the shorts are actually quite interesting because when I put them up, some of them go off and some of them don't. But sometimes I can get 88 and then sometimes I can get 500 views on a short. It's like it sends it out in waves. I reckon you should try doing a few shorts on your videos, Crypto G. You might be surprised. I use them to feed the real videos, because if you click on this one here, this is our dancing girl. Once that finishes, it pops up the video I'm promoting. But this here might get 500 views, and it goes off to the video that's only had 300 views. So I do a few snippets of these, and then you create a wee box that pops up saying, "Is Tammy a washed-up scammer?" And people answer, and off they go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So lots of shoulds and shouldn'ts.
I want to see you go live on your channel. Oh, and if you haven't seen this master of all channel, let's have a look. Crypto G. So that last video you did, I pinched that, didn't I? And I watched it.
Did you?
That was brilliant. So you have 51 fucking views. And you fucking hell, mate. It's just so cruel. You need to start doing more. But you've done 125 videos. You've actually got a good number of subscribers.
I watched a recent video of yours, and I think it was like 20 minutes in before you got the sound going on the video. And I remember thinking, fucking hell, I struggle to get 4 minutes and any views on that. And you know, maybe there is a different approach that I should. I did think the other day maybe I should do, because these gamers come on, don't they? And they're playing a game and they're talking with the community. And I just maybe I should do something like that, but with looking through the back end. You know, if someone's got a wallet address, I can go and look at it live, real time, and have some computer generated music in the background and just see what comes of it for an hour or so.
Well, I'll tell you what though, this is how crazy it is. So this is, how long was this video? 17 minutes, wasn't it? 8.5. So if I because I reckon the best advice I've ever been given is not listening to advice. You know, your YouTube channel is your YouTube channel. So I got criticized about the length of one of my videos, and it made me $400, which is the most I've ever made. And it was called Withdrawal. It was with Mark Gardner, and it was how to withdraw your money from Hyperverse. And he was telling me I was an idiot because I didn't know what I was talking about. But at that time, everyone was trying to withdraw their money from Hyperverse. So it was quite fitting in a way. And, you know, like long form content, no one's going to watch it. So that video's average watch time was 9 minutes. So I got 9 minutes attention from people on a 2 hour and 4 minute long video. Who would think? You know,
well, it's interesting though, because that 2 hours, to create a 2 hour video in the, you know, the non-live form, then that would take you days, wouldn't it, to do that, all of the editing and what have you. So you're getting that 9 minutes. I know you're investing 2 hours of your time.
Yes. The lives don't
still
seem
not
to get
ideal,
picked
is
up.
it? Here
you go. So here's a blog which I'm going to put in the back end. Here is a blog summarizing your video, right? And this is brilliant. So if I go copy, or let's go listen to this.
Understanding the risks of BDM, a critical examination in the evolving landscape of cryptocurrency and investment opportunities. It's crucial to scrutinize claims that promise wealth through unconventional means. This post explores the BDM program, also known as the Million Dollar Mindset, which presents itself as a donation-based system that aims to provide participants with the potential for generational wealth. However, a closer look reveals significant risks and questionable practices that warrant concern. The concept of BDM, which stands for blind delusional masochism, is marketed as a gifting program that claims to exploit loopholes in official gifting regulations.
So does that does that software pull the
participants can achieve it?
Hold it.
Yeah,
so, all right.
It's a bit dull, really, isn't it? But does that pull the information from the description box on the video channel?
And this is why I think AI. You know, people don't understand
which tool was it?
So first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually see if I can share this very page with you. I've already sent the text. So what I would literally do, mate, is I would, if I was doing your title, and I probably would really want you to try this if you don't mind, but let's go. This is what I do. I get this blog now. I go to ChatGPT and I go like this, and I basically copy that blog, which is basically the description of all your content. And I have a command. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but let's say I'm here. And this is ChatGPT. Now I have a command, which I'm going to put here, and it's called YouTube. I have shortcut keys because I'm dyslexic. Boom. There's a paragraph. Write me a 500 character limit. Sorry?
YouTubed.
Shut up. Write me a description, 500 character limit, and a title with 100 character limit for my YouTube video. My YouTube channel is called, and now I'm going to go back to your YouTube channel, and I'm going to grab your name. Copy. Is called Crypto G. Ooh, has it got that wee hyphen after it? It has. Yep. Crypto G. My name is, and you don't have your name, do you? Or do you?
G.
Eh?
G.
Just G. G. AKA. Mine's a bit different than yours. Crypto G. My channel focuses on shaming. It doesn't focus on shaming. It focuses on exposing,
educating,
exposing,
educating,
educating,
educating, stats, educating with facts and stats. I always said that.
Right there. Educating with facts and stats. Educating with facts and stats. The mission of the channel is create as much public awareness to save. Let's just leave it as mum and dad investors from losing their kids' inheritance.
Bottom feeders of the world.
Okay, so this is the video. So this is the video. So now I just need to say this is the video. This is, how long was that video?
I can't remember.
16 minutes long. The video is only 16 minutes long, but designed to educate people on whether. Now I've got what was it about again. Hold on. Whether $1 billion mine, whether the opportunity called $1 billion mine, and I'll fix that. Called the $1 billion is a genuine opportunity. Is a genuine opportunity, and if it is legal. Right, so then below is a little bit of information about the video. Okay, so that's probably the most I'd ever spend, and that's enough to, and then, so now it's come up with a title. So I would literally use this description, and it says, welcome to the, so this is the description.
Welcome to Crypto G, the channel where facts and stats reign supreme. In this 16-minute video, we dive deep into the controversial $1 billion mine, BDM, opportunity, also known as the $1 million mindset, to determine whether it's a genuine wealth-building program or a cleverly disguised scam. As always, our mission is to protect mum and dad investors from losing their hard-earned money and their kids' inheritance to predatory multi-level marketing MLM schemes.
The crackliness is terrible. But here it's grabbed that blog and basically just let's put Bob back on stage. It's basically wrote a pretty good description. It's even as small, actually. It's too small. So I'll go back to ChatGPT and says, please use
description is actually going to make. Do you really
character,
think the description is going to make that much of a difference?
5,000 characters. Characters in the description for my YouTube channel description. So you think it would so now I'm just asked it to rewrite it, and now it will make a longer version of it, because sometimes it comes out with 2,500 characters, and it's got the $1 billion right this time. So now it's coming up with how does it work, So it's actually quite important. Now I reckon, so there's what I reckon that YouTube does. I reckon it goes through and listens to all the words like we've just done, and it figures out what words you use. So if your description and your title match the content, you're going to get a brownie point. And I reckon if you switched out your description and title for this one, that video would pick up. That's my take on it. Because, and I don't even read these anymore because I get three sources of information. First of all, I go after John Austin and I ask for a description on who he is. And then I go and find the opportunity that he's promoting. And then I use those, well, I usually find 3 bits of information. And then I ask it to build a description, like you said. So I've just sent that to you. And yeah, so you'll have that to switch out. So have a wee play with that. But I reckon that YouTube uses technology like this. Oh, I just shut it. Technology that reads the words within there and builds a sort of a summary of it all. And then they use that technology to, what am I trying to say? They use that technology to index how they list their crap, their stuff. That's my take on it. Crypto G's gone off to the loo, I think. Bob, you're back. You fell off the planet. But if anyone else wants that link to the software, it's actually absolutely brilliant. I'll just stick that in the chat room. And while we're there, I'm just going to go through and have a look to see if there's any other Zoom meeting happening at the moment. I thought there would have been a We Are All Satoshi meeting, but it's Sunday in the rest of the world, and I think they don't have it, a meeting on Sunday, only on my Monday. So I think everyone's gone and had Sunday night off. All the scammers are in bed. Bob, Joe, 30 minutes. Oh, okay. God, do I have to stay on for 30 minutes? It's going to be a long broadcast. We've so far been going for 3.5 hours. I don't mind. What we could do is play a video for half an hour. Play some funnies. I've got to duck off to the loo in a minute, but I just wanted to see if there's any. So what meeting's going to be in half an hour? $1 billion. Oh my goodness. Is that right? Let's see if I can find $1 billion scam, because I think I shut them down actually. And also another one that's been really quite interesting at the moment is actually BNB Ride. And it's interesting because they don't have very good security on their Zoom meetings, and we've actually shut down their meetings a couple of times. And yesterday he was just about going to give up on the meeting because of all the disruption that we caused. And it does seem like, let's go back here. I'm going to see if I can get rid of some of the crackles that you may have been experiencing. Remove from studio. And but I do reckon these sort of stuff I actually had great joy of doing. I mean, this golf news, I mean, it is fake news and I am producing it. But if you didn't see what actually happened with this one, that would even be funnier. Just checking to see if Crypto G's not gone away and updated his title immediately. Good boy. No, I don't think so. So what I was gonna say, if we go to the YouTube channel, I gotta think, where did I do that one? Was it a live? Oh, it must have been a live I did. If we go to lives, and I think it was a late night one actually. Move quest. Was it a scam? Wasn't that one? Wasn't live. It might have been this one here. Exposing Capital 3. When did I do that one? Was it a scam? I got the guy actually read out financial crypto kingpin. Oh, it must be this one here. And the funny thing about this, which I will stop it right now and just make sure I get my audio going so you guys can hear it. Stop the screen, restart the screen. Is the reason I did it. I was in this Zoom meeting which we'll have, and I said to him, I baited him a wee bit, but this was the guy in the Zoom meeting staggering across sorry about the bandwidth and losing everything there. So this guy was in the meeting for We Are Satoshi. Only had about 40 members in there. So I started off by posting a message in there, and I said to him, because they shut what I'm trying to say, they shut the Zoom meetings off so you can't chat to anybody. But this guy decided to leave the chat room open so I could chat to him directly. So the first thing I sent him was a baiting message. I'm not sure if you know, but Chavez has just been arrested in Dubai. So I see him reading the screen going, oh, wow. And then the next thing, Lucky is on a plane on the way to Dubai, and to see if she can get him out of prison. He was arrested for recklessly driving a vehicle that crashed into a tree. So now he's reading that and he's going, oh. And you can sort of hear him thinking. And then I posted another message. And then I've posted a news alert about Chavez, like I'm some sort of authority on posting news.
Something आपको मिलेगा. उससे अगले दिन 364 का 2%. उससे अगले दिन
Now watch him.
$371 plus जो भी चिल्लर होगा उसके ऊपर 2%.
इस
तरीके के अलग-अलग क्या कहते हैं?
Here we go. Come on, he has to read it. Here he goes.
एक हमारे सज्जन हैं, ये कोई
self-proclaimed crypto.
And this is कुछ कहने का तो भाई अगर ये रॉबर्ट मूडी साहब हैं, रॉबर्ट मूडी साहब, आपसे हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है कि आपने मेरे को संदेशा पहुंचा दिया है, तो अब आप कोई मैसेज ना ही करें तो अच्छा है, ठीक है? जो आप कहना चाह रहे हैं वो मेरे पास मैसेज आ गया है. Let me verify it. Thanks.
That guy there, I mean, I couldn't believe my luck. So this guy, literally, I post him propaganda. He stops his meeting and he reads the propaganda out to all the people in the meeting. Like it's, all I'm trying to do is obviously cause some disruption, and it just have to be, so what we were doing in the way of disruption, or forget the blog, is obviously we posted this as the thumbnail, but we posted that in the room, and that's why we've got that thumbnail. But now I'm getting people come back to me going, oh, don't think Chavez is arrested, because I saw him in a Zoom meeting, bro. It's a bit of a laugh. All right, so MoveQuest Lynette. So let's see if we can find MoveQuest. We will leave that meeting. So we're going to go to MoveQuest. So that MoveQuest would have to be, I'll see if I can find her blockchain, Al, Sava, Overdome, Hitchcom, back office, MoveQuest, blockchain, MoveQuest. Now, where do I find Ponzi control? MoveQuest. So that would be $1 billion mines. So there's a couple here that I need to make sure I have got open. $1 billion mines is one thing. You trading, Hitchcom, Miracle, cash flow, smarter than money. Where is the link? Have we got to have that link? Gotta go to the loo. Just saying out loud. Bring Overdome. So I'm trying to find. I must have that room. Passcode. So MoveQuest must be. We've got Crypto Man here. We've got Get Fit. That's it. And I think I found it. But if not, I'll have a look in the other area where I'm probably getting told to go right now. So my Avenger's working tirelessly in the background. I'm using it. Big Daddy, Bob. Oh, is it Big Daddy? Oh, is that where it is? So we'll just go into these meetings here. And I can't at the moment. So either I've got some right or no one's hearing me at all. Big Daddy. I'll go to Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Open up a new one here. Stream utilities, stream YouTube. Big Daddy. Where's Fancy having a name called Big Daddy? Big Daddy. I've got it though. Big Daddy, Big Daddy. Oh, I've got one here. Money. We've actually found some really good meetings lately. That one, $1 billion. Where's Big Daddy? I have got him here somewhere. I'm trying to look for you can't see my bookmark tab, but I've got pretty good bookmark tabs. Actually, I'll show you my bookmark tabs just because I can. because I've got it set up that I've managed to bring that on screen now. So here's my bookmarks, and this is what I'm actually doing while I'm trying to kill some time. Is if you go to Zooms, you'll see these are all the Zoom links, which you can't see very well, but these are all the meetings that I have that I've got access to. Now, if you've got any Zoom meetings, I want them because I go into those meetings, and obviously I've literally got 60 tabs open at the moment. So as soon as they fire up, so when you go to Pasco one, these are all the ones that require passwords. So there's Big Daddy there, and there's his password. So they provide all these links. So I can go click on that. And, oh, wrong one. What am I doing there? I'll go back to that. We'll go back to... Okay, so now I can literally go to Pasco meetings, and I can see Big Daddy here, and he's got a password. So sometimes you wonder why but I'm editing, and I'm going to grab the password, and then I go cancel so I don't lose it accidentally, and then I go to Big Daddy. But you can see all the Zoom meetings. So we've got Boomerang, we've got Overdome, we've got Marvel, we've got Trade, Ponzi Control. These are all the main active meetings that I storm into. Then I've got all the ones that are password so I don't lose them. And I've got archive rooms, which are still active but not being used. And then I've got Zoom. So this is why you can see at the top of my browser, I've got so many things open. So now what I want to do is I want to go into the password room, and I want to go to Big Daddy. But Big Daddy, when I get there, they'll be asking me for a password. Bob in that meeting a few weeks back, what a crack up. Okay, so now we put a password. Oh, no, yep, and we go join. And that will get us in the room. So we're now monitoring that room. And as soon as they go live, we will go live as well. So now I'm going back to here. I'm going to shut that down. I'm going to rooms. So now let's say I don't know whose room that is. I have to literally get the room number, go back to my bookmarks, go search, and find out that was Financial Freedom's team. So the Financial Freedom team, I know that off by heart, 369. And they changed that the other day because they don't want me in there. And now I have access to their meeting if I want. So that's kind of what we're doing. If you're wondering why I have so many browsers. So I liken these to, and I used to be a surfcaster. Now I'm a plant-based eater, so I don't do that so much. I have all these surfcasters in the ocean, and I'm scouting around the internet waiting for somebody to go live. And as soon as they go live, we're the first in the meeting. Then I race over to another screen that you can't see, and I open up multiple browsers, and then I use them to do all my semantics. However, the problem with that is it uses a lot of resources on my computer. So today I might actually go and find an HTML cable. I might see if my screen lets me put a live cable rather than using wireless to connect to the internet. I'm going to put a cable straight into the back of the router so that I'm wired in, and that will help my bandwidth issues. But I just haven't got around to doing that. But I'm only using this strategy lately, which has been quite a lot of fun. And I'm banned on Zoom because I'm not allowed to broadcast people's private details. And I got told off by them because I found Carl Miller's payslip. Carl Miller earns $738.60 a fortnight. He's on the dole. Carl Miller's been promoting We Are All Satoshi Boomerang, but I'm not allowed to broadcast his payslip on to Zoom, so they banned my account. So if you're trying to access Zoom and you don't have an account, then you just use a web browser. And basically what you do is uninstall the Zoom software from your computer and then go to Zoom, try to access a meeting, and it will say you need to install the software. Ignore that and refresh the page, and then it will say, oh, you don't have the software. Do you want to connect to the meeting via a web browser? And that's how I now connect, which has actually been a godsend because I can connect. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. So here we go. So we're live in a meeting. So one of my fishing rods have paid off. This is a question and answer meeting. And it sounds like it's going to be a presentation. Now
is that Lionel Richie?
So now we're going to...
is that Lionel Richie?
Oh, you're back. Could be. And it tells me that I'm very crackly. So I'm going to leave the computer audio. It does look like that. What I'm going to redo, I'm just going to restart my hardware because it seems too crackly. And then hopefully, oh my God, what was that? It seems like a primo video. So I'm just going to restart. That means you won't hear me for 30 seconds, or you might hear Crypto G. If you keep talking Crypto G, you're in charge for 30 seconds. Look at that. What is this video? What is this video? This is Coca. Right, I should be back now and closing tabs. Yes, Bob, that's a good idea. That's kind of like telling the kindergarten. A hardware problem, not a software problem. All right, we're not going to listen to that. But what we're going to do, I think this is who is this? I can't play that music because it's copyrighted. But this is a typical thing that would get. But this, we know who this is. This is our friend, isn't it? I know, because he's doing webinars now. So this is $1 Billion Minds. Is that what you guys have told me in the chat room and I haven't read it? You there, Bob? You there, Crypto G? This is $1 Billion Minds. So this will be broadcasted on his meeting. But anyway, in the meantime, we will find out whether he's the only person broadcasting and wonder what time it is. So I reckon that's about 7 minutes away from being broadcast. So what they do now is they just do these webinars where you can't comment, but you can go into the question and answers and ask questions. I've got no crackles at the moment, have I? Because I restarted my hardware and I can't shut down tabs. Bob. So let's have a look and go to no good. No, it's good or no good. Use your words, Bob. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here because I know that I can post question and answers. So I'm going to open up a Safari tab, which normally stuffs up my sound. So this is going to be $1 Billion Mindset, isn't it? So you guys can watch this. I've got to duck off to the loo. Nature's calling, and it's calling me quick.
Hey, Bob, are you in? Quick, he's gone. Let's make the most of it. He's a loo flusher.
Right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Didn't hear the taps going.
No, I hide that sort of stuff. Pascal. So this is $1 Billion Mindset, isn't it? I've got to find his password again. And it's an email only. So this is how they're combating us going in there and causing so much havoc. So here he is now. Something's happening. So I'll just see if I can bring up the sound on another device.
Wait, here. Looks like
Here-
there's a
here
little
he
lag
is.
there. Good evening, everyone. We'll be getting started here in just a few moments. Got that one more song we want to do.
Oh my God, he wants to do
bear with
another
me,
song.
please.
The Professor.
Yeah. Otherwise known as Tracy
little drag there.
Silva
Let's get rid of this.
Junior.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to our Sunday night.
Oh, Le Mans, is it?
4 Pillars of Faith Zoom.
Nice graphics here. 4 Pillars of Faith.
For you.
And this is kind of like a
gratitude.
Yes. Maybe he's
Great
got tarot cards.
attitude.
Hey, I'm frozen again.
Hope everyone is having a phenomenal weekend.
Oh, no. You wouldn't believe it.
I think that's the value in this, is that, I mean, those 4 pillars, I think that's probably where people would
The
get
value
the most
lies.
value from listening
All right,
to
last
this.
song of the evening. Here we go.
So what's he
I think
doing?
people could
He's
do
like,
with some 4 pillars guidance, lad.
maybe. I can't stop the sound now. Hold it. Why can't I stop that sound?
That young lad that you had
turned up
the
1000.
interaction with, he could probably do with some 4 pillars as well.
So a dream of what it will be. I want to be free. Here we go. I'll do karaoke. That's what my I can't. It's too it reads too fast for Danny's brain. I can't get rid of the sound. Can I? I can't get rid of. I can't actually get rid of the window of Safari. Safari's crashed on me. So that is going to be a crash job. Quick. Look, I can't even get rid of Safari. Safari will not let me shut it down. Hopefully the sound's not coming through. Force quit. Safari. Oh my God, it's got Safari. Force quit. All right, so we're just going to hear a whole lot of propaganda about, and here he is. He's getting himself all gyrated up. So this is our man, the professor. He looks like he's got a mental problem, really. Just saying out loud. Don't know that's a very nice thing to say about a fellow Christian, you know, as me. Oh, I'm not Christian, that's right. Has he got a lazy eye? I think he has.
Something going
Not that
on.
we. Yeah, something's different. Something going on there. But look, he's on a. It looks like he's chewing a minty between his butt cheeks. Just saying, but you know.
He did
now
ask
what we're
one
going
of
to do.
the most reasonable questions the other night.
He did? You're not following his stuff, are you? Are you getting brainwashed into it?
It was
don't forget. Did you guys miss who made a special appearance on Boomerang?
Yeah.
The man
He
right
asked
there.
he asked a reasonable question as well, actually.
Yeah, we did.
Why? If your program's so great, why do you guys?
Oh, you broke up, Bob.
No, I stopped because I thought you were going to say something.
Yeah.
No way. When do you stop when I'm talking?
Richard's been yelling at me.
Going to broadcast school?
Richard's been yelling at me.
School?
Yeah, and Richard's been yelling at me.
Was he? Oh. He's back. Oh my God, now he's got starving children of Ethiopia up there. That's right.
He was so sad. Look at him. He's like,
right,
yeah, doing his presentation.
Watch me. I'm in another window. I bet I'll get kicked out.
What's happened? I think the boy's having some trouble. Right, guys, I'm away to bed. Cheers, Bob. Oh, you're still here.
It's the Bob and Crypto G song. The Bob and Crypto G.
So what are we going to do?
I don't know. Those Mac users, I tell you. You know, those Mac users always go kaput.
Yeah. Don't have Safari problems on Windows, eh?
This proves Windows may be bad as everything else, but broadcasting wise, stable as a rock. The only thing it's good for. Liberal Wolf, thumbs up. Brave, thumbs up. What else can I? Firefox, not bad.
I tell you what, I'll keep meaning to do it myself, but I was watching a guy the other day. So if you've got a Ledger or you've got a Trezor or something, and you're already using MetaMask, you can sort of fix your account with the because you can't put the Ledger on it unless you take the seed. If you delete your accounts off MetaMask and then restore them using the seed through the Ledger, you can get your MetaMask back on with the PIN protection from the device, rather than having to send all your assets to a protected Ledger account, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Oh, that's interesting. So I'll have to use that.
So I'm a bit reluctant to do it because you don't want to lose. You know, maybe let's try it with an account that's not got much in it first.
So I'm thinking about the one that has like 1 Ruby coin in it. I'll try it with that.
Yeah. But I can tell you, what am I doing? I'm writing down.
See how good the Windows users are? We got the presentation.
Making it plain. What do I want in that relationship? What do I want us to become in that relationship?
I want to be
How do I
like
want us to impact our children?
I'm back.
So where
What's she sitting on?
Get to architect. Number one, attitude, great attitude. Number two,
Kentucky
is
bluegrass.
vision. This becomes the blueprint for the life that we want to live.
Sorry
As
about that,
opposed
guys.
to life dictating to us, circumstances dictating to us, we get a chance to dictate to life what we desire.
Ponzi scheme that like for 40 minutes
really
goes through all this and then pitches the scam.
And now that he's kind of turned me on to this, I seem to see it all over the place. And called heart. That's
have you seen that Natty token, Bob?
Which one?
You know, the script
NATI
thinks into their heart, and our heart.
What industry is that one in?
And so we take time out every day.
So, stick it in Dex Screen
and I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this.
CoinGecko,
you know, it's just anything else.
Natty,
and I can tell
Illuminati
a big difference. Don't do
No, I haven't heard that one.
Do this. What is this? This is time.
Mr. Chop Man.
The feeling.
See, these Macs are so choppy.
What it will be like.
My name is Danny de Hek, and I am sitting on the grass.
Whether that's in health, that's in relation, in your finance.
I know. I'll get it better.
All right. We want to take time
ages.
each day to do.
Because you have 1,000 tabs open.
Our meditation.
You don't have the RAM.
In the morning.
I got 64 gigabytes of RAM.
As you're going throughout the day. And then number 4. All right. So number 1 is gratitude. Attitude. Number 2.
It just takes time to.
Crypto G is gonna get that metal cooling PC there or something.
It goes not just from our mind, but into our heart.
It's only $1,000.
Feel it. And then number 4 is affirmations. Affirming, calling those things that are not as though.
I don't get this guy.
As a matter of what the Heavenly Father does. That's what God does. He calls things that are not. They are. And since we are created in God's image, then
I'm created in God's image.
And so those are
the
4
I thought he said do not steal. I thought that's across all religions.
by applying these 4 pillars, it affords us the opportunity to really begin to transform.
I haven't found the religion that says do not steal.
That we want to see differenwant
we
to go
they
from
don't
the
read that
caterpillar,
scripture though, because that
yes, to the
scripture's hard to
butterfly,
read
but
when you're a
I
thief.
actually want to on that string.
Then we jump into
The bald eagle, the adult bald eagle has no natural
We've got a Kiwi.
predator.
If this was a Kiwi
What's
presentation, we'd have a Kiwi.
predator? A predator is intrusive thoughts. A predator is
you're talking about
the
predators.
negative
Next, you'll be talking
past
about
coming
pedophiles.
up, trying to
and
disrupt
that's
our
another thing,
present
Crypto G. Don't mention
and
words
jump
like
into our
pedos.
future.
Use words like pedos
Things,
instead of
all the
pedophiles
negative
because
stuff. I don't
YouTube
even
listens
want
to that sort of stuff.
give
He's
credence
talking
to the
about you,
negative
Danny.
stuff, but you know the negative stuff when you hear it. You know the negative stuff.
The other
when
one you
feel
can't
it.
talk about
We
is
want to
if
get to
people
the point
die,
where
how they
we
die.
are soaring above all of those. That it doesn't
Because it gets
matter.
picked up in the algorithm.
I'm so proud of my daughter. My daughter has
I
she's
mentioned the
got a
daughter.
part-time job. She's 17 years young. She's a junior in high school, and
17 years
some
young.
folks might come
Don't
through
you
her
say
lines
70 years
cashier
young, not
at a
17
local
years
grocery
young?
store, and they may not have the value.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to
Keep
use that
hearing
when you're
Dad
like
say,
80
you know what,
years
I
young,
don't
aren't you?
dictate what other people do, what other people say. What we do get to dictate is how we live. And so if someone comes
I've shut down the
through and
browsers,
they've got a
Windows,
negative
tabs. I've only got 30 to
attitude,
go now.
or they're grumpy, or
Sounds getting better.
they're frustrated, that's got nothing to do with you. All right, that's got to love them.
So what are we
love them,
doing
send
here?
them
We're
some
actually
peace, send them
lacing
some love,
everyone into
but
thinking
don't take on
that
their
God is
stuff.
precious,
All
God
right,
looks after
let's
us,
be
and the
eagles
greater force.
soaring
And then we say,
above
now give us your money.
all of the negative stuff. So personal transformation is
Indeed.
how we change aspects of who we are,
And the negative
what we
stuff,
do, the
when
life
they
we
talk
lead.
about negative stuff, that's
Therefore,
actually telling
personal
people saying
transformation
that you're
is an
running a
intentional.
scam.
It
It's like
doesn't
saying
happen
you've
by
just driven through
osmosis.
5
We've got
red
to go to
lights.
work. All right,
All
it's an
don't say negative.
intentional
You go, but
conscious
you could
commitment
kill somebody.
to getting us to the point where we
Don't be
can
so
say,
negative.
I am
You know what
who I
I'm saying?
want to be. I am doing what I want to be doing, and I am
If you want to
living
be a
the life
scammer,
I want to be living. So that's by way of review. Now, the last couple of weeks, we've
okay.
had some special guests. We've gone to YouTube, and we've last week we had, I believe it was Dr. Joe Dispenza,
Oh,
a big follower of his. I love Joe Dispenza's content. Feel free to look him up on YouTube. I think the week before we had Dr. Wayne
what about
Dyer.
Danny de Hek? Did you have
I
him?
usually listen to several hours of Wayne Dyer every
He
day.
just streamed
I
it though.
normally
He
go to bed at
didn't
night
have
listening
them
to
on.
an audio
Oh,
book
but don't
by
get
Dr.
involved.
Wayne
Don't look at
Dyer.
the small print.
This week we're going to do something a little different. John and I, we've been in some conversations, and if you were on this past, I think it was Tuesday, you heard John talking about synergy. You heard John talking about really being united and
Dog
doing things
barking.
together. John, I know you. I
Be the poodle in him.
didn't alert you to this, and I
Oh,
apologize for
John's
that.
not here, is he?
But if you're available,
God's going to
I would
strike me
love
down
you
with lightning.
to come on real quickly
John's 73 years of
and
age,
share with us what you've been
and
talking
he
about
doesn't
as it
know
relates to
that he's
horses.
running a
That
gifting scam
there's
that's
something
legal.
special when it's not just one, but we come together in unity. Are you with me there, John?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Father John.
I've got a bit of a frog in my throat.
Have you?
John.
Eat that frog. You've got to listen to Brian Tracy's
Yeah, I can
book.
hear you just fine.
Okay, years ago, I found an article, I think it was in one of the science journals, where they studied with horses. And they hitched one horse to a load and kept adding weight on that until the horse could no longer pull it. Then they did that with a second horse, and same thing. Then they
He gave me his
hitched
phone
two
number,
horses
and
together.
I told him not to
And
finish
two
telling me it,
horses
so I never
can
got it.
pull 3 to 5 times as much weight as one horse by itself.
All right.
So we have to look at that.
You have to
look at it scientifically, mathematically. Where is that extra power coming from? Because 1 and 1 here doesn't equal 2; it equals 3 or 4 or 5.
Got it. Got
So
it.
it defies the laws of physics.
Got it.
So
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
I guess somebody has called that synergy. They've named it synergy.
I call it sin.
Simply call it God doing the heavy lifting.
God's doing the
So,
heavy lifting.
John, because that when you shared that on Tuesday, and I think you might be maybe even shared it the week before, that really resonated with me. So I want to take a little slight different path tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Everything still is within the confines of the 4 pillars. John and I were having a discussion about, really getting $1 billion Mind, the business part of it, really up and running and off the ground and
Here we go.
really humming.
Yeah.
And John was sharing about what he's done in the past in terms
How
of
many wives
some
you got,
business
John?
interests and masterminds. And so what I'm about to share came to me. And so give me just a moment.
Oh,
We're
we
going to
should bring up
actually
that
go to the
article where
scriptures.
he's
We're
doing
going to go to a
crowdfunding
couple different scriptures
because
here.
he's been accused of with his book.
I want you to see, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was in your video.
Bear with me.
Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about Mr. Silver and
I want to
Zeke.
give you scriptural evidence.
Oh, yeah.
Of what John was just sharing about.
Don't know who these guys are.
You've got one horse, it can pull so much weight.
This guy's been
You have a second horse,
for his
and you would think, okay, they're going to be able to pull double the weight, but they can pull 3, 4, 5 times the weight.
I'm down to 1
Something's
tab now.
going on that, as John said, defies the laws of physics. All right, so let's go to Genesis. We're going to go to.
Oh my God! Don't make me read
Genesis,
the scriptures. Come on, get your
11.
Bibles out.
And some of you may know this story. Now, let me say this: when I'm covering things from a scriptural perspective, especially if it's like a story, I know that there's going to be some folks that take the scriptures literally.
Oh.
There's going to be some folks
that
take
them
it figuratively. Okay, I'm not here to debate
the guy if he's a scammer.
Right? So if you take it literally, great. If you take it figuratively,
if you just
great.
take it
I
at the bottom
remember
anyway,
as a child in elementary school,
bend over,
they would have, I think they called it Aesop's, I believe it was Aesop's fables, and these were stories. They weren't necessarily literal stories. They weren't necessarily stories that actually happened, but you could extract ideas, principles, truths.
I like the tarot cards
from these stories. And
I
even
think
in
we
the
should do a
New
tarot
Testament,
reading for
the
Mr.
master teacher himself,
Tracy
Jesus,
Els
often spoke
Silver.
in parables.
His name is.
So again, whether you take it literally
And
or
I
look
love the
at
way
it
his name has got
all right?
the professor.
Let's look
the
at this.
15
and
I
let's
don't understand what the
extract
numbers mean.
some principles,
Is that
because
a scripture?
you're going to be
affiliate
hearing John
ID.
talk more and more with the business side of $1 Billion Mind about masterminds and
mastermind.
We being a part of
so all those boomerang people have the number on it.
looking to raise funds
affiliate ID.
for our
Show
various
that they're in
projects. But
I'll give you an
having
idea.
someone
When I was
that
a
maybe
Jehovah's Witness,
either you
and we used to
referred
go to the
or
convention,
they're looking to
we
join
used to
you,
put a Watchtower
that
magazine in the back
actually
window.
has
So when other people saw our
they
car
want
on the
to
motorway,
be a
they would know that we
participant
were going to Jehovah's
in
Witnesses
your
convention.
success. You want to
And
be a
it's the same with these
participant
numbers, you see.
in their success.
It's like
So let's
saying,
take a
I'm
look
in
at
the
this.
scam.
And the whole earth
It's my number.
was of one language.
I didn't hear that. What would they do?
And it came to pass
the Watchtower
as they
magazine
journeyed
in the
from
back
the
window.
east, and they found a plane in the
Somebody
land
was
of
speeding
Shinar,
past, they would see that
and they
car
dwelt
is one
there.
of the Jehovah's, because
And they
Jehovah's
said one to
Witnesses.
another, "Go
Yeah,
to, let
still
us make
can't hear
and
you
burn
over. I
them
can't hear you
thoroughly."
over to Silver.
And they
I
had
can't
wood for
turn them
stone
down.
and
Can you hear
slime
now?
had they for mortar. And they
Right,
said,
got
"Go to,
hearing
let
aid
us
on?
build us a city
Can you hear
and
me
a
now?
tower
Maybe a
whose
little
top
better.
may reach into heaven.
It's
And let us
I
make
can't
us a
control the
name,
sound of him, unfortunately.
lest we be scattered
No,
Tune
abroad
me
I'm
up,
trying
though.
to focus. I'm
of the
trying to
whole earth."
focus on you. So what was
And
it
the
again?
Lord
So when we used to go to our
came
Jehovah's Witness
down.
conventions,
Hmm.
when we drove our cars
And the
there, we'd
Lord
put
came
the
down
Watchtower magazine
to
in the
see the
back window
city
of the car,
and the tower
so people could see that
which
we're
the
one of
children
Jehovah's
of men
Witnesses.
build it. So
So
the
he's got
picture
his
that I
affiliate
get
ID
is
up
that
there, so you
they've
know that he's
decided
one
they're
of
going to
the
build this
affiliates.
huge
And if you
monument. They're
decide
going
to
to erect
sign up
this,
and you need an
this
affiliate
huge
ID,
monument,
it's going to be
and they've
his.
already gone to work. All right, and
Oh, sorry.
so they have a
I'm finding this incredibly boring.
a common goal. They have a common
Because this is
dream.
like gaslighting
They're
101.
working
Because
in
you
unity.
can't interact with
They're
them.
working
I've sent
together.
58 requests
I call this
into his
principle
question
the
thing, asking
power
him,
of oneness, or
telling everyone he's a
the
scammer, but no
law
one's seen
of
it except him.
oneness, or the unity principle. Okay. Now look at this. The Lord came
Let's
down
be
to
honest.
see
This is what
the
Crypto
city
G listens to before he
and
falls
the
asleep.
tower, which the children of men builded. And the Lord said,
Wake up,
"Behold
Crypto G. This is not a dream.
the people." Now, usually when you
55
say this
times.
in English,
We
know that this was not written in English; it was translated into English. But normally,
where is the boy these days?
I don't know. We should
plural.
Have you
And
spoken
then
to
the
him, Bob?
verb would be plural. The people
a
are.
while ago.
Right. That
Maybe he's
is
going to
not
pick up Sam for us or
what the
Somerville.
text says. It says, "Behold."
No, he's probably focusing on something more valuable, perhaps.
The people.
Crypto G, how can you say that? Somerville might be our 30% bounty.
The people is one.
Yeah. Watch what people do, not what they say.
God of the universe.
Oh, I like that.
Was so impressed by their unity.
There's got to be another
He
meeting on
comes
this
down
crap.
to see it and says, the people, not are, is singular, one.
I think he thinks he's a
and they have all
a
one
thing.
language, and this they begin to do,
Oh, he's got his
and
pedestal,
now
hasn't he?
nothing.
Yeah, he's in
No
actually in the Athens,
thing
and he's got the pillars behind him.
will be restrained from them, which they
He's
have
got a lazy eye, hasn't he?
to do.
Yeah, there's something going on, especially that angle when he turns
Wow.
to the
Let me
left-hand
just sit in
side.
that for a moment. So
Did you? What he just
these
said?
people had such
Let me
a
just sit
singular
in that in the moment.
even
let's sit in the pile
grammar
of shit.
went out the window. The people
People don't get
is
this. Help me will
one
fall
as
for this.
opposed to the people
Like me
are
drunk, I will
one.
never fall for this.
I have seen them
And
do
the
this
God of the
presentation with
universe
5 people
says,
in their meeting and then 50 people in the meeting.
now nothing
I'd love to know how many people are actually in this
will be restrained
because it doesn't give
from
you the
them,
numbers.
No,
which they
that's
have
the new thing.
imagined. Yes,
certain
yes, John.
It's webinar mode.
I've got his
Okay, the
I've
thing
got
that
his
comes
wallet
to my mind
address somewhere.
is the scripture
That
that
might be more
says,
interesting. I hold up the scripture says,
whatsoever you
John,
ask in faith believing, you shall
go and
whatever
find it
you
for
ask
you.
in faith,
which means nothing
which means,
can be restrained from you.
wow, isn't that just perfect?
Same meaning, right?
Jeremiah, G righteous.
So I think here's a key. Here's
There's
a
a key.
key to faith. Unity.
Gifting.
You see how when we come together and we all have one mind and we all
Oh,
have
look,
one
coin market cap.
purpose, don't
becomes
we have a
paired.
stronger belief
Mm-hmm.
that will come to
Unity
pass?
and coin market cap on the same.
And so
Have a look at this.
I'm glad you brought this up. This is really touched upon a key that I think we can
And the scriptures
expand
say
upon
you should buy a
as we
flare
go,
coin.
Yeah,
as we
and
continue.
yeah. The scripture says crypto is good.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that you just link
What are we
those
looking
two
at?
scriptures together. I hadn't even thought of that. You just link those two scriptures together.
Get
Let's
sound
go
from
back
somewhere
here.
else. We have echo sound
God
for a
was
wee
so
while.
impressed. John, God was so
And now
impressed.
we'll get rid of the sound
He
here.
came down. He came down to check out
Shit.
what these folks were doing.
Uh-oh. I think I just pushed myself out of the meeting accidentally.
Now it doesn't stop there. Now, if you know the story,
What story?
this is where, from the scriptural
How to
text,
stop screen.
we get different languages.
Oh, it just sold $44 worth of something.
Their,
Screen.
their motive wasn't to
Okay, we're
pure
back.
motive. Okay. If God would,
Oh, it sounds like Donald Duck now.
with the unity principle being applied, even
Okay,
if
what
it
are we looking
wasn't
at here?
coming
D-Bank.
from pure
Oh,
motives.
is that his
My
big wallet?
gosh, what would happen
Yeah,
if we
indeed.
had good motives?
So this is
If we
good
had
stuff.
pure
The
motives.
professor.
Can you text
You know,
me?
John,
Can
for
you text me a
instance, one of the
tag for it,
reasons he
like
wants
his
to
name,
raise
because I can't spell Tracy
millions,
Apple
hundreds of
Silver or
millions,
something.
Just put the professor in.
is because of the work that he's
I
already
still can't spell
been
that, but anyway, if I have
supporting.
to. The professor.
Support images
Imagine
in
owning that name,
Uganda.
the professor.
And he wants to
Like,
expand
he's the only one
on
I
that.
know that would call himself the professor.
What would the
The
Heavenly
professor of
Father
shit.
do if we were united, one,
Right, back here. Thank
with
you.
good purposes?
Oh, you've done it well. Look at that.
So let's go to another scripture. Let's go to Daniel.
Oh,
Now, I won't go
Daniel,
through
it's me.
all of this.
Book me.
All right, it's a
Book
it's a
me.
longer read. So I'm going to
what's he got there?
catch you up if you are not
Nothing,
familiar
is
with
he?
this particular
transactions.
$400 worth of flair.
Growing up in Sunday school, we call
Not
it
very
the
exciting.
three Hebrew boys, Shadrach,
Hey,
Meshach,
my
and
wallet's more
Abednego.
exciting than this one.
Okay,
just saying.
so let me kind of share with you the story, the backstory.
Hey, I got new
and
money
then
in my
we'll
wallet
get
yesterday.
into part
$13.
of
It
the
looks like he's got some Polygon activity with Boomerang there, though. Doesn't
Oh,
he? You see some Polygon assets. Yeah, look, he's got Link, Wrap, BTC.
Oh, I see, because you can't get rid of this. It's going to stay in your wallet, right?
And he sent him the key out.
Who's ringing that? Was that
"Hey,
you, Bob?
when, there's a certain music
yeah, I'm calling somebody in the UK.
everybody is supposed to stop what you're doing, kneel down, and worship
Stop what you're doing and kneel down.
golden
Should be up.
God
Look, he's always up.
that the king had erected. Okay, all right. So,
All right, I need to
Come
quiet for about
on.
if you did
20
not
seconds on that. I'm
stop
recording
what
his
you were
voice.
doing and worship this God, the penalty would be not only death, but the penalty would be death by fire. You would be thrown into a fiery furnace. Okay. Now, again, some of you will take this literally. Great. Some of you will take this figuratively. Great. I'm not here to debate whether literal or figurative. All right. So now that's the
Thank you.
backstory.
I've got his voice.
So let's go. Let's go to at verse 8. But some
You should call
of the
John with the voice.
and informed
No, I'm going.
on
Oh yeah. Oh
the
yeah.
Jews.
Yeah.
The Jews were the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
I'll call him
Okay.
the professor.
They said to the king,
Oh, I haven't heard about Meshach
king,
Abednego for a long
you
time.
issued a decree requiring all the people
I'm
to
learning
bow
stuff that I've
down and worship
had
the
in
gold
my
statue
mind
when they
banks.
hear the sound of the horn, the flute, the zither, lyre, I believe is how you would say that. Harp, pipes, and
Wait
other
till the
music
meeting's over and call him. Call me in the professor's voice.
refuse to obey must
Say, I'm in Boomerang. I am committing fraud.
blazing furnace. But there are some Jews, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, whom you have put in charge of the province of Babylon. Oh, well, wait a minute. So the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they were actually the Hebrew people were enslaved. All right. But Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they had a preferred status. All right. So they were enslaved, they were looked down upon, but they had a little preferred status than the other common Hebrews there. Okay. All right. So they had a lot to lose, not just their lives, they had their status, how they were looked upon in society. All that was at risk.
All right, listen to this.
It seems like you're referencing a biblical story about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who were Hebrew captives in Babylon. They were brought to Babylon after the fall of Jerusalem and were given high positions in the Babylonian government. Despite facing the threat of death for refusing to worship a golden idol, they remained steadfast in their faith in God and were ultimately spared from the fiery furnace. The story often serves as a symbol of steadfastness and faith in the face of adversity. Is there a particular question or insight you would like regarding this story?
Should this be used in conjunction with trying to collect money of fellow Christians in your congregation?
Using the story of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego as a means to collect money from fellow Christians in a congregation would be unethical and manipulative. The primary message of this story is one of faith and devotion to God, not a call for financial gain. We do not need to defend ourselves before you.
That's pretty
If
cool.
we are thrown into the blazing furnace, the God
Just like
whom
that,
we
I can
serve
mimic
is
his
able
voice.
to save us. He will rescue us from your power, your majesty. But even if he doesn't, we want to make
So
it
he's
clear
going to
you,
go on
your
like this for ages and then drop
that we will
$1 million
never serve your
mindset.
gods or worship the gold statue.
Doesn't that tell you a lot
you have
about him?
set up. They all, in unison, chose not to bow down, even if it meant their lives. Nebuchadnezzar was so furious, verse 19.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, that his face became distorted with rage. He commanded that the furnace be heated 7 times hotter than usual. He then ordered some of the strongest
that's right. I
men
forgot
of
they
his
tried to
army
burn
bind
old
Shadrach,
Daniel.
Meshach, and Abednego and threw them into the blazing furnace. So they tied them up and threw them into the furnace, fully dressed in their pants, turbans, robes, and other garments. And because the king, in his anger, had demanded such a hot fire in the furnace, the flames
Was that King Herod?
killed the soldiers as they threw the 3 men in. So the dudes throwing in Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, it was so hot, they got consumed by the flames and died. So Shadrach,
Goodness me, I
Meshach,
know all this
Abednego,
stuff. That's the worst
securely
part.
tied, fell into the roaring flames. But suddenly, Nebuchadnezzar jumped up in amazement and exclaimed to his advisors, "Didn't we tie up 3 men and throw them into the furnace?"
That's right.
"Yes, your majesty, we certainly did," they replied. "Look," Nebuchadnezzar shouted.
"Look!
"I see 4 men. They were tied up. I see them unbound, walking around in the fire unharmed, and the 4th looks like a god."
Wow.
Was that God Almighty?
I remember
Was that
those
an
days.
angel? Let's just say whatever that 4th being was something divine.
I'm moved.
I believe that when we apply the law of oneness,
Yep.
it attracts heaven's attention.
Well, I must be heaven then.
When we walk in unity,
It's I love the way he talks. It needs to get in
God's
your
power
brain.
and his
I am
presence.
not scamming you.
Then Nebuchadnezzar came as close as he could to the door of the flaming furnace and shouted, "Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, servants of the Most High God." Isn't that interesting? Servants of the Most High God, come out, come here. So Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego stepped out of the fire.
Boom.
Then the high officers, officials, governors, and advisors crowded around them and saw that the fire had not touched them. Not a hair on their head was singed, and their clothing was not scorched. They didn't even smell of smoke.
That's
Then
incredible.
Nebuchadnezzar said, "Praise to the God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego."
I
He
remember.
sent his angel to rescue servants who
Holy
trusted
angel, Archangel Jesus.
in him.
In him.
They defied the king's demand
He was
and were
riding
willing
one
to
of the
die
4
rather
men,
than to serve
one of the 4
or
horses of the
worship any god
apocalypse.
except
The
their
black horse,
God.
the white horse, the grey
Therefore,
horse
look
was
at
following
this.
closely behind. But the red horse was the one
I
that we're all
make
scared
this
of.
decree: any people, whatever race or nation or language, speak a word against the God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Boom, Jehovah, Yahweh.
Well, that's not nice. They'll be
I'm having flashbacks I'm here at the moment.
what I wanted us to get tonight. As we
Oh, thank God for that.
power of so
Yeah.
how do we begin to apply? Let's start in your household. I can tell you it's very early. Again, I met this amazing woman. But we've already begun doing this. We've already begun talking about what do we want to see from each other? What do we want to see in a relationship?
Return on investment.
What do we want to see in how we impact our children? She's got children.
He's allowed
I've
to
got
breed.
children. So we're already discussing the power of
Imagine
oneness.
using AI
What if
to
husband
read the Bible.
and wife
Please
really operate?
explain the scripture and the meaning. Prove there is a God.
What if you and your team from the business
Your
standpoint
team.
begin to operate
Notice how he looked
of
and
oneness?
scooped it into your mind.
Yusuf,
Before you knew it,
what are
you're
you
now in a
looking to raise
financial
funds for?
seminar.
What are you and your lovely wife looking to accomplish?
Money.
Let me find out what you want to raise funds for in the donation plan,
Like a
and let
brothel.
me stand with you. The power of oneness. As a matter of fact, this week we're going to be launching the BDM portal. And we don't normally talk much business on
Yes, you
Zooms,
do.
but I feel compelled to. And one of the things that will be in the BDM portal is you'll be able to share what your projects are. What are the reasons
Right,
you
so
are
we're going to
wanting
$1 billion mines.
leverage the $1 billion mine?
We're gonna launch the DBH coin.
compensation policy.
Wow.
What are you looking to raise funds for?
I want to start a brothel.
Funds to better secure retirement, or to make sure you can take care of aging parents.
Aging parents. Oh, and if you've got anyone in cancer in your family, we can help them get to the other side more peaceful if you just sign up.
Maybe you share $1 Billion Mind
Bottom
with,
feeders.
share the portal with.
Share the portal.
They can now come in alignment.
Alignment
John
with
has
Christ.
the portal, and because he referred me to $1 Billion Mind, I'll be able to see if he's listed what he's.
How low do
looking to
these guys
raise
go?
funds for, so I can stand with him. I want to help him raise funds. Now, what is?
Well, I want a jet so I can fly over to Dubai and slap Chavez in the face.
Somebody
Can I get
here
done
may have
I want to go out for dinner with him
another reason for
one day.
We're
I want
all
to do.
looking to raise funds for
Here we
projects
go.
He likes brandy. He likes brandy. I saw it in a picture.
Oh yes, that was good. That
Now
picture.
imagine
Couldn't get the real version of that picture, could you?
God of the
Next
That
time,
is the real version.
Oh, there's
like he
no
did in Genesis.
there's no click on it,
But
enlarge it.
instead of simply saying, "Behold the,"
Mate, this is the cheapest website you can
in
get,
that case,
ladies and
what he
gentlemen.
did at
This
that
is $1 Billion Minds. This is a
confounded their
PDF
language so they
picture
would not
for a whole
understand
website.
each other. What if instead of
It's got no
confounding
words.
our
It's just
language,
it's a PDF.
he actually stretched forth his hand and he blessed what we would do?
Oh, he blessed what you were doing. Okay, I'm
And
going to
in
log
this
in now.
case, with these three
Submit.
guys that were thrown in the fiery furnace,
Oh, not found.
power of oneness attracted heaven's attention. And whether it was an angel
Oh, how do you spell login these days?
the king said,
Login.
there's a God in there. That fourth being, there's a God there.
Oh, look, I'm logging into my account.
See, we could try to do it on our own. It's going to be a lot of hard work.
Are you ready? I'm in.
Why not
Look.
invite the
Hey, Crypto
presence
J, do you want to
of the
buy a
Most High
packet?
God?
I'll give you an affiliate
So,
ID.
For those of you that are visiting with us, what we'd love for you to do is we'd love for you to get back to the person that
invited
referred
you.
To tonight's sharing. If any of this has
It's a great way to
resonated
money
with you,
laundering if you're trying to.
ask them
You
for
get them
their referral.
$20,000
Find out more
and it will
about
automatically go to
what
upload.
our income model is. Many people, one of the top areas they want to transform.
Hello, Pixel.
Yours truly
Come
is
up here and kiss
certainly
a cuddle.
included in that.
Come here.
Is our financial lives.
Okay.
Find out more about the financial model.
Hello.
Tuesday night, we're going to be right back here at the same Zoom link, bdmzoom.com. The sharing is going to be led by John, who you heard just a few moments ago, the systems developer.
73-year-old system developer.
Deep dive into the actual financial model.
Oh, here it is.
So let's end with a
This is
quick,
an illegal gifting
prayer of protection
Ponzi scheme.
and safety for you and your families and your loved ones and
I'm going to put it in the
friends
question.
and those that are in your orbit, those that are in your world. And then we'll have John, if he has some words that he'd like to share, come and share those words. And if there's some questions, we'll also take a look. There might have been some questions in the questions box.
Here we go.
Mari may have already been answering some of those. So let's go to the God of the universe.
Hey, read the questions.
Father, we come to you. We thank you. We come to you in a spirit
through our
of
Son
gratitude.
Jesus Christ.
Those 4 pillars of faith.
Faith.
Great attitude. Gratitude. We know that gratitude is also
Look,
a
he's
way
got
to
his pitch deck up.
be a magnet
Oh, he's
for
found them now.
your presence. And we invite you into our minds, into our hearts. We invite you as we sit down to architect our lives.
Actually, what we need is
things
a
that
bit of
we
background.
What the hell?
people that we want to
Boxing.
be. Father, I
Round
want to be
2.
more loving.
Bring out your dead.
I don't want judgment
Bring
to be
out
in
your
my
dead.
life. I don't want to judge others. I want to love unconditionally.
Hey, look. There's Donald
I want to
Trump.
be more caring, more sensitive, more thoughtful as we architect
Missed.
our lives.
That was bad. Did I do that?
Help us, Father.
Mm.
We really want to
Change the record?
we want to live the life that you designed us for.
The life you designed it for.
In our ear and into our heart.
Yeah, there he is.
What it is. Why did you put us here? How can we impact humanity the best?
Give him some
Thank you
dramatic.
for those gifts that are in us being stirred up. And we thank you for taking time each day
We thank you.
To sit in
on
the
my lap.
feeling.
Come here, little boy.
And the emotion.
The emotions.
What it would be like when we lose the weight, if that's a target of
Lose
someone.
the weight.
What will it be like when someone gets out of debt and they're completely and utterly and totally debt-free? That's someone's target.
Pray about
What
money.
will it be like?
Let's throw them
when
out of the money.
someone builds that home, that dream home, if that is something that somebody on the Zoom
dream home.
What would it be like when that a relationship?
Does God know what Zoom is?
What will it be like when that person who wants to find love finds love?
Finds love.
But we spend some time each day.
He's found love. He's found a girlfriend, so he told last week.
Experiencing.
If you got this
Can't read the chat room questions if you got
And
the eyes shut.
then we affirm.
We affirm.
We speak it. We
speak
call
it.
things that are not.
Jeremiah,
as though
Gerardius.
they
Touch them.
are.
Touch them with your hands.
Death and life are in the power of
I
the
think I
tongue.
like tarot cards better.
So we can speak death to those areas. We want to die. Life to those areas that we want
tarot cards are more
to
me.
live and to be vibrant in our lives.
Vibrant.
Father, we pray for protection, safety.
Through your Son, Jesus Christ, who
People
died on our
go
behalf.
back and forth to work, or if they work from home, or if they're retired.
That's me. That's me.
The
Well, I'm not
children
retired.
going to school.
Well, my kids got told to leave school, but that's
Protect
okay.
our children, Father, in the schools. Protect the
Protect everyone.
classmates.
With
Protect
billion-dollar
the
mindset.
teachers and the faculty and the staff. Protect us, Father, from car accidents and from.
What does a kid would think about this? Like if you, like here's the presentation. Like, do you think this is a scam, daughter?
Those may be struggling in their health.
Ask the kids.
Those
Yeah,
that may
just show them
be
the comp
struggling,
plan. Take this all this part out and just show them the comp plan and see what the kid.
with negative thoughts of the past.
Yeah,
Father, we thank you.
I took
for your
the
comfort,
pitch deck to school, and the teacher
your
expelled me.
unconditional love.
Answer the question.
We thank you, Father, that we are unconditional love.
I've posted 113 times
Unconditional joy.
that he's a scammer in this chat room.
Unconditional peace, unconditional patience, unconditional kindness.
Attention everyone in the Zoom meeting.
Goodness.
This is a warning.
Unconditional
You are currently
gentleness,
participating in a fraudulent
unconditional
scheme.
self-control,
The organizers of this
unconditional
meeting
faithfulness.
have made numerous false promises
Father,
and
I
misleading
pray
claims.
for
If
John,
you've invested money or
this
time,
amazing
please be aware
visionary,
that you are being scammed.
developing
You should know
the
that this
system,
meeting is being
teaching us
monitored, and all
these
participants,
4
including their
pillars of
activities, are being reported to
Before
relevant
John started
authorities.
teaching those
Additionally,
who you are.
we
I
had a
know what you've
relationship
done.
with one of my
And if
sons
you're
that
thinking
had,
of escaping with people's investments,
was
I
not
can
where I
assure
wanted
you,
it to be.
there's
And
no
now that
way.
same
my
son,
prayer.
Every
What
week
I possess
we have a standing
is a specific
date,
set of
phone
skills
date with he and
honed
both of my sons.
over a
This past
lifetime
week,
of unraveling.
that
actually got a better
particular
one than
son,
that.
we were on the phone for two
I
and a
think this
half
one
hours.
here. Salutations, Ponzi schemer.
I
Be aware. The
looking
Avengers
for
have
love.
been observing your actions.
And then just
Heed
what
this
has it
warning.
been, a couple of months
You can simply cease
for
and
billion-dollar
desist
mine,
now
and I've met
or
this
face
amazing,
the full
amazing,
consequences.
amazing
This
woman.
is
I
your
told John a
only
little bit
warning.
about
There will
what
be no
happened as I was
second
just having
chances.
a conversation
Forgiveness
with her the other day.
isn't in our
Felt the
vocabulary.
presence of the
Forgetting
Most High
is
God,
not an
and just
option.
having a phone
Stop
conversation.
now, or
And so
each and every
I
one
thank
of
you,
you
Father,
will
for
be
John,
named and
his
shamed.
wife,
We
his team
are
of
the
programmers.
Avengers.
I thank you for the
You
vision that
are
you've given
officially on
him
notice. Your
that will
actions
impact
have
millions
been
of people
documented,
around
reported
this
to
world.
none other
And I thank you,
but
Father, for
the
everybody who's
Crypto
attended tonight.
Ponzi Scheme
Zoom,
Avenger.
everyone that will
Salutations,
watch the
Ponzi
recording. I
Schemer.
pray, Father,
Be aware.
that they will feel
The
your
Avengers
presence.
have been
They will
observing
feel
your
love.
actions.
They will feel your embrace.
Oh, shut up already.
Father, we thank you.
Hey,
for yours is the kingdom.
he's actually a taxi driver.
And the glory.
That's what he does.
All right. John, if you have anything that you would like to share, we're finished on my side on the sharing for tonight.
Christian.
I've been arrested 4 times for evading taxes.
I learn something every time I come here.
Do you?
You man.
You know, the life of the world today seems very fragile
Oh.
and fraught with violence, chaos, and confusion.
Okay. Sound like you got a cold, John.
reports
Why don't
that
you
are
pray
filled
about
with
getting rid of your
stories
cold?
Domestic abuse, national disasters and mass
It's
shootings.
a little bit like the pot calling the kettle black, isn't
and
it?
as a culture, we seem to be losing this sense of having a center that can keep us together.
Yeah.
A center of common purpose.
I agree. I see it like this.
Do you ever remember that story that Sam Lee spoke about when he was at school?
And the expression, we the
no.
As our national
He
culture,
managed to get a whole bunch of his friends to steal the bark cuttings from the school.
What cuttings?
And carry it back to his mum's house.
All of us.
What type of cuttings?
No matter
like bark.
From.
Oh, really?
Chop
And
bark.
Jesus,
Yeah.
You are the salt of the earth.
That was very
he was talking about exactly. He was talking about leveraging other people's efforts
vocation and responsibility
to create benefit for himself or his mum.
In the world. To the extent that
That's
we do
nice.
so, we will be making our own contribution to
That
the
was
life
my bedtime story.
Good one. I remember another guy, and he was telling me how we used to, in his YouTube video, TED Talk actually, how he used to go buy the comic book magazines from the poor people at the poor end of the beach, and then ride his bike up to the rich end of the beach and sell his comics to the rich people for more money.
Those who are gathering with
Well,
us.
at least he was buying the comics in the first place. He wasn't stealing them.
Like you
Yeah,
expressed in
and he used to also do
your
golf
stories that
balls,
you shared
go to the
with us.
golf courses and get all the golf balls and sell them to golf players who
Two
had
or more
money
people come
as practice
together in
balls.
unity.
Yeah, we used to get those kids come running on.
Unity.
Quite a good idea,
Their
actually.
God is
And then
also-
for the balls he couldn't sell,
We
he used
see
to
that
package them
with
up
the
to bags of
three,
50 and sell them that way.
It was all right as long as you weren't playing a game and you cracked the ball up the middle of the fairway and these kids come on
We saw that.
and run off with the bloody ball.
Yeah, that's entrepreneurial.
Right, I'm out of here, lad.
All right,
Toodaloo.
mate.
Toodaloo.
As well. We did a good job. Thanks for popping in, mate. You're a brother from another lover. A much wealthier mother.
From them.
No,
As long as
Calling the UK. I'm calling the UK.
Oh, yeah. All
There
right,
are
let's do it.
studies where they've sent groups of people, and
Let's- can we listen?
Not that larger groups, into a city where they meditate about peace. And what they've seen is crime immediately goes down.
I save everybody's picture first.
He's flashing lower hand, raise hand on the
as soon
screen.
as they
And
leave-
he
I
just
know
clicked
this guy.
Oh, we do?
I saw his picture in Telegram.
Not Gobi.
parts of the world, different cities.
Oh, should I call Gobi? He doesn't know my new number.
We can have impact upon the
He's reading, he can't help but read the 113 messages I've sent him.
create ripples that
And now I'm flashing my hand up and down. He's looking at the screen, making out he's not like nervous.
I see the eyebrow raise. What?
Let's go out.
Look, he's smiling because he knows
First of all, let's
what I'm doing.
practice these principles
Look, he's looking at my messages again.
So that
He's not
we
listening to a
actually
word that
know
John
that they
says.
work. We see them working our own
Oh, I got a
lives,
phone
like
call
they're
coming in.
working for you, like they're working for
Right,
others.
take this one.
And then as we come together and we share our individual stories, what happens? Faith increases. Faith comes by hearing the word. So again, thank you for being here. And with that, we'll just say good night.
Good night, everyone. We love each and every one of you. Pay attention to your telegrams. We're going to be having an impromptu Zoom, maybe as early as tomorrow night to launch the BDM portal. We love each and every one of you. Let's transform this world together, starting with yours. Good night, everyone.
You can talk about it.
Yeah, he ended the call. You must have saw.
Won't be sick. 20 seconds and then we can you tell me can you let me know in can you wait 30 seconds? You won't have time to chat? Yep. All right, we'll just finish this up. Won't be sick. All right, guys, that's our meeting for today. So I've got to go. I've got a phone call, and thanks for watching. And remember, I probably won't do timestamps, so just have to navigate your mouse through there. But okay, thanks, Bob. I've got to go. So I'll see you guys later, and hope you enjoy that meeting. See you guys.